Shit. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah. Look. Hold my control my breathing. I just this evening. It's about 11:30. See the people on the ceiling. Need a fee to leave the dwelling. 20K or I'm not leaving. They want me on 2 a.m. They better get the time to left. The wifey says I made you chilly. Go reheat it. I just pulled that face you pull when you feel lazy and defeated. I was like, I beg you do it. Talk is on a brand new season. Plus I hurt my foot on stage. I couldn't make it to the freezer. Not only that, you know that I rap. I pay for this flat. Go give me a snack. She give me said don't be a we giggle and that. I stay where I'm sat. She get up and does it like, is this what love is? I know that I'm rubbish. I secretly love it. She bring me a pasta Evian. I'm glagging. I stick on Joe Rogan. You won't find me clubbing. Cause I'm at the summit. I did it. I done it. You jealous? I run.
We are talking shoes today because we've got the 2K TV.
Detroit, Michigan. Motown is the setting for the Hawks. You want to talk about explosive finishers? He's one of the best. John Collins, looking to take flight and lead his team as they game plan for the task ahead at Little Caesars Arena. Hawks, Pistons. The tip-off coming right after this. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. DA, it's all yours.
Kevin, thanks very much. In this era of player empowerment, no aspect is more important than their determination to make sure their voices are heard. As continued cases of social injustice come to light, they refuse to simply shut up and dribble, if you get my meaning. Instead, they're using their platform to effect change. Kevin, it's a movement among some very determined players.
Much needed indeed, David. Thank you. Two teams badly needing a win tonight, Greg. Some desperations on both sides.
Yeah, and it's easy to start second-guessing yourself, Kevin. You want to make adjustments, but also stay true to who you are.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Hunter at the 3 with Collins at the 4. Young is out there at Bogdanovich. And it's Okongwu in at the 5 spot. And for the Pistons, they've got Plumlee. Jackson is out there with Smith. Then there's Grant, and it's Bay in at the 3, the small forward. Smith outside.
Who's watching here?
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
That's a pretty gritty play there by Dennis Smith Jr.
Here's the Hawks with the ball. It's Okongwu, top of the key. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Kind of a ticky-tack foul there, but you have to be aware that's how the refs are going to blow the whistle tonight.
Jackson against Bogdanovich. Jackson passes to Plumlee. Smith for three. Knocks down the three ball. Smith's got 5 now.
Now, shots like this are going to help Dennis Smith Jr. get himself going, which is a defense's nightmare.
Okongwu with it. Now Smith defending. And the foul on Dennis Smith Jr. That's his first foul. Smith against Young. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Trae Young not backing down from the physical defense on that play.
First quarter, just over a minute played. And the second season for Trae Young, just unreal. Pulling off amazing performances at such a young age. Ray, just how good do you think he can be?
You know, Kevin, Young will be viewed as a top point guard in this league for a long time. When it's all said and done, might be one of the best point guards in league history. Certainly is on his way to being one of the best shooters to ever play.
Smith scanning the floor. There's the triple. The shot misses. And it's the Hawks taking it the other way. Their last encounter was in Atlanta.
What a duel that was. Exciting all the way to the end. Really a shame someone had to walk away with an L.
Yeah, I bet it was pretty quiet in that locker room after that game. When it hit overtime, it was a matter of which team had more energy left, and seemingly it wasn't them.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. That's good from Plumlee. And he makes the first but misses the second. For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Now Hunter. That shot off. Some solid defense from Grant. Here's Bay. He's guarded by Collins. On the wing, Jackson. 8 points his last outing over Hunter. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
He may not be the strongest inside presence in the league, but still, he's got to convert from there.
Offensive rebound. Okongwu's shot is good. And that ties it up.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
Here's Bay. He's coming off a 16-point game against Indiana. Here's Smith. Hunter grabs the miss. The Hawks have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Bogdanovich passes to Okongwu. That one goes in.
Got to have good court awareness, and it was on display right there from Bogdanovich.
And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Detroit Pistons, trailing by 2. And now the first timeout called here for Detroit. Greg, I know you grew up with aspirations of someday getting into politics. Any current players who you could see maybe taking that same route?
No doubt. There's several guys in today's game. You know, Harrison Barnes has the polish, and I know he's had some thoughts that maybe going in that direction. Teammates nicknamed Malcolm Brogdon the president for his stately demeanor and commitment to affecting change. I absolutely see him trying to have an impact socially moving forward. There's several guys, again, who not only have the voice, but the courage to speak out about things that matter most to them.
Many sharp guys in the NBA. for a different look here. Alinari, he's checked in for Okongwu. Kevin Herter comes in for Hunter. Junior's checked in for Bogdan Bogdanovic. And it's Cobb in for Young. 8 points his last outing. Okafor finds Smith. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Well, that basket must be widening out right now. He's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Junior from deep three-point territory. And the pass to Cobb, launches it. Rebound, Detroit. Defeated by the Pacers in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
Yeah, on the road, you're already a little out of your element. Then the misses from the line become contagious.
Well, it can affect your confidence, not just as the player shooting, but the entire team. So defenses might get a little bit more aggressive, and then you got to think about the next free throw.
Now, here's Cobb. After the miss from Junior. And Cobb gets it to go.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Here's Stewart. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time.
Recognizing spacing on the floor there, Dennis Smith Jr. with a nice job of delivering.
Cobb dishes to Junior. To the inside. Here's Collins, and it's blocked. And now the Pistons fast break. Ellington inside the three-point line. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Cobb with it. He's coming off a 10-point game against Detroit. Fires the three. Okafor grabs the miss. Smith outside to the middle. Wants to get it to Ellington and does. And the rejection by Collins. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game. And really, it's about getting the call right.
And they're keeping the call as is. It was close, but he had not released it before the clock had expired.
Yeah, still better safe than sorry. I think they did the right thing to take another look at it. And if it's so close that you can't tell by the naked eye, might as well go to the slow-mo.
And still a close game as the first quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first. Completely new group on the floor. The Pistons shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here.
Yeah, last year, collectively, only 74% from the line.
That's good from Plumlee. Well, we know it was a different kind of preseason for this year as the start of the season was delayed. Is that something that players like or don't?
Old guys love it, Kevin. Young guys need the time, but given the circumstances around trying to get the NBA season not just started, but eventually back on the regular calendar that we're used to, this is something that every team has been dealt, and you've just got to play your cards wisely.
Josh Jackson out there with Wayne Ellington. Then there's Plumlee. Then there's Grant. And it's Bay in at the 3. That's the group for Detroit right now. Clock at 6.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
To the paint. Here's Okongwu. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Okongwu's now got the lead up to 13 now for Atlanta. 1:27 left now here in the second. Ellington the pass to Jackson.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Here's Mark. He dishes it to Okongwu. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Clearly a
Atlanta shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. He misses the free throw.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Stewart's checked in for the Pistons. Diallo comes in for Wayne Ellington. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Collins checked in for Bogdan Bogdanovic.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Passes it to Jackson. And the foul called on Junior. That's his first foul. Jackson has the open look.
And teams have nights like this when the shots that usually drop just won't go down. That's when you have to rely on your defense, and that's the only way to stay in the game. And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Dennis Smith, he's checked in for Josh Jackson. The Hawks have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4.
In the 2018 season, as the 5th overall pick, Trae Young was phenomenal towards the end of the year, winning 3 straight Rookie of the Month awards.
Here's Smith. That's tipped. But he gets it back. Bay passes to Diallo. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Diallo's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Okongwu.
Big man John Collins seeing the court that time.
20 seconds left in the first half of the game. Young against Smith. From deep. That shot no good. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight, and there's been the... Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Atlanta making some changes. Kevin Huerter, he's checked in for Okongwu. Junior comes in for Bogdan Bogdanovic. And it's Dunn in for Trae Young. On the court for Atlanta, Junior's out there with Chris Dunn. Then there's Hunter. Then it's John Collins. And it's Huerter in at the 3. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Kevin, thank you. For the Pistons, rebuild has been a dirty word. But with all their injuries last season, staying in the playoff picture was out of the cards. This summer, with their highest draft pick in a decade, the Motor City is hoping it will be back in the fast lane soon. Guys?
Building up that talent base. Thank you, David. Joseph, he's checked in for the Pistons. Junior kicks to Dunn. Here's the teardrop, and he lays it up and in. Dunn's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Diallo finds Okafor.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
It's his first trip to the line. That one is off. Okongwu's checked in for John Collins. And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time. Dunn looking over the floor. Pass to Huerter. 36 seconds left to play in the third. Mark. Off target from outside. Detroit's gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Inside, here's Stewart, and he makes good on the layup. Stewart's got 6 points.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
Now, here's Junior. Here's Okongwu. It's hauled in by Stewart. Now here's Diallo. He's tightly guarded. Joseph has an open look, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. The scoring has been tremendous. And let's listen in on what Nate McMillan had to say to his team.
Okay, good patience on your spacing, getting it out, and attacking. Everybody is rebounding. We limit the team to 1 rebound and we push. All right?
GA clearly showing confidence in his defense and his team's transition game.
And the game is more fast-paced nowadays, which is why coaches constantly stress pushing it up the floor once they get the rebound.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the 4th quarter. On the floor for Detroit, we've got Josh Jackson, Diallo out there with Jahlil Okafor. Then there's Jeremy Grant, and it's Stewart in at the power forward. On the wing, Jackson, over Jr. Hits the front of the rim and out.
And he has lost all confidence out there. Still not a single field goal made in the game. Well, tonight another chance for Junior. His NBA debut, lukewarm at best, but we knew he'd need a bit of time to adjust to the league.
You know, Greg Jr. was viewed as a project when he came on board to this team. No surprise he'll have his teaching moments early in his career. Greg, I think of you in a New York Knicks uniform, legendary arena you played in. What was that experience like?
Kevin, intense. I remember the first time I suited up in a preseason game. We played the Dallas Mavericks. Both teams went up and down the court 3 times and nobody scored, and the fans started booing. And that's when I knew this is...
And so it's the Hawks taking care of business in this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Brent Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Owen, this is Kevin Harlan, along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. So long and good night, everyone.
Hey, good to see you. Great game.
Everyone, listen up. That was a great team effort last night. Keep that energy up, and we can do great things. Let's get to work. We're getting very little production out of these fast break opportunities, so we're gonna work on that. Set it up and get started.
ahead in the game. Get your mind right.
Good work in practice today. Make sure you get some reps in before you leave the gym.
Hey, coach.
In Boston, New York, Dubai, and Shanghai.
I read a little something about you, that you applied to work at Concepts part-time, and now you're the creative director, so give us the background on that, how you got to where you are today.
You know, kind of having a fiction for sneakers early on. I didn't have many pairs as a kid, so I think when I finally got, you know, everything together and was focused on career path, this opportunity came about, and I jumped at the chance. But to be perfectly honest, I wasn't necessarily set out to do anything in the sneaker world. I was just a big fan and a collector, so, you know, I guess in that way, everything kind of worked out for the better. But yeah, I'm grateful for the opportunity, took a chance and seized it.
Where did your love of sneakers come about?
Well, I grew up in, I guess what some would say, the golden era of basketball. You know, watching it in the 80s and 90s, where some of the best players existed at that time. Jordan, Bird, Magic, all of that. That's when I think sneakers were a little bit looser. You know, Jordan was getting fined for bringing color onto the court. He basically, you know, took the footwear industry by storm. Back then, I know they were selling for like 20 bucks. They were like on sale, you know, it wasn't as big as it is now. He started something that all the players are reaping the benefits from now, so it definitely would be rooted there for sure.
Since you are around shoes so much, what are you looking for when you're picking out a good sneaker that maybe somebody who's designing a sneaker can also replicate?
For us, it's the story. It starts there because you know, we owe it to our consumer to give them a little bit more than just the color and material. Ideation, I mean, you could do that through several websites with all the major brands on your own, so we're really not needed there. So yeah, starting with the story, then exercising how far we can take it. Oftentimes we're told no quite a bit, and we push the envelope as much as we can, and in our minds, if we're not being told no, then we're not doing our job. So yeah, we really have tried to ask for some crazy things over the past few years, and sometimes we get our way, sometimes we don't. But I think, yeah, just starting with the story, believing in the brands, making sure that each side is honoring what they bring to the table, and then kind of crossing your fingers a little bit, hoping for the best outcome.
Can you talk about the culture of fashion, sports, lifestyle that you have seen specifically in the game of 2K, because they really go hand in hand?
I would have never imagined in a million years, from playing video games as a kid to what you guys are accomplishing now. So I think not only you guys pushing the envelope, but I could see it going even further than this. So I'll be amazed to see what's next. But I think for, you know, a kid playing the game, being able to express himself on and off the court, there's you know, nothing better to see. It's pretty amazing what you guys have been able to accomplish.
You can make your own outfit, basically, and you can make your own shoes. You can just really make whatever you want. It's great.
I spend a lot of money in swags. Just having that at your beck and call on a game. The Shoe Creator app, that is, I think it's amazing. I would just be drilling out colors and stories all day long. I mean, you could literally build a portfolio off that, which is pretty amazing. So hopefully kids are taking full advantage of it.
It's perfect that you're judging this contest. So when you are going through submissions, what are you looking for?
I'll be looking for color for sure, how they mesh together. And I like these ones a lot too. I'll be looking at what the story is that brought you those colors. So I think those two can kind of be separated. And then lastly, just something that catches me off guard. When I see it, I'll know it. And I think, you know, the majority of people at home will too. So some shock value. This was one of my favorites, just because I like the Jordan 4.
We can't wait to see who you choose.
Okay, we'll see what we got.
Remember, submit your shoe designs by either taking a picture or video and posting it on social media, and using both hashtag 2KKicks and hashtag contest.
And pro tip, make sure to take advantage of the in-console tools to give us the best picture or video quality possible, so we can see how awesome your kicks truly are.
Season 7 of My Team has been action-packed, and we're just getting started. If you're still looking to pick up cards from the ever-popular Enshrined and Rewind packs, the good news is they'll both be available until Monday, May 24th. Celebrate the recently inducted 2020 Hall of Fame class with some invincible cards, such as Dark Matter Kobe, Dark Matter KG, and Dark Matter Tim Duncan. Plus, you're gonna want Invincible Allen Iverson from Rewind packs. And speaking of popular packs, Flash 9 has officially arrived, headlined by the man, the myth, the beard, Invincible James Harden. Warning, step back threes with this card are even more dangerous than they appear.
And those are the starting lineups. Lots of interesting matchups tonight. Stick around. We'll be right back with more. It's time for the NBA, live on 2K Sports. Our game tonight featuring the Orlando Magic as they go up against the Atlanta Hawks at State Farm Arena. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony, Hall of Famer Doris Burke, and another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge, from the sidelines. DA, take it away.
Kevin, thanks. With the new G League Pathway program, some say that the NBA is competing now with college hoops for top high school players. G League President Sharif Abdur-Rahim said, "I don't think so. This is an opportunity for unique talents, a select group that are tracking toward the NBA. It's a different model from college. Guys, we'll see how this works out in the years to come."
DA, thanks a lot. A look at the starting group for the Magic. Fultz and Ross pair up to make the backcourt. Otto Porter Jr. out there with Carter. And it's Ennis in at the 3. And for Atlanta, Hunter at the 3 with Collins at the 4. Bogdanovich is out there with Young. And it's Okongwu in at the 5, roaming the paint. Greg, in 1991, you were drafted 12th overall. Talk about early expectations as a first-round pick. Your son going through it right now.
Yeah, no doubt. Listen, everyone wants to see what you got. And also, you want to prove that you belong. And so, because of that, though, especially in today's game, sometimes judgment comes way too quickly. And we've seen it with a lot of great young players that because they come in a lot earlier in terms of their age, it may take them an extra year or two to figure it all out. And so the teams that are most patient in allowing those kids to mature at their own level tend to be the ones that get the higher rewards.
Indeed. And we see so much impatience, and it causes problems. And it's blocked. Last break here. Here come the Hawks. Here's Bogdanovich. Makes it off the glass.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Now here's Ross. He had 13 points in the win against Cleveland.
I love that he sacrificed his body over and over. His persistence at getting to the free throw line really paid off for them.
Ross with it, defended by Young. No good from Ross. 4-on-3 break. And here's Bogdanovich for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Bogdanovich has got 5 points so far. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Outside, Porter.
Nothing going right on the offensive end. 0 for 4 from the field.
Here's Bogdanovich. It's rebounded by Fultz.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Well, Markelle Fultz continues to develop his floor awareness. Passes like that will create all kinds of chemistry.
And Doris, one thing that's never been an issue for Fultz, that handle. Great at navigating in traffic for himself or creating opportunities for his teammates.
Right, Markelle is so adept at using change of pace, change of direction. It's a little bit of a herky-jerky motion. He'll lull you to sleep and then out of nowhere cross you over. This guy is fun to watch.
I'm sure his teammates love having a guy like Collins on the receiving end of those alley-oops. As fun an assist as you'll get.
Now here's Fultz. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Cleveland.
And let's not forget about the assist. This guy as a playmaker was a driving force for that offense.
And Carter with his second chance points.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little jib.
A 14-point game for him in the win against the Pistons in Detroit. And Atlanta will go for a different look here. Gallinari, he's checked in for Okongwu. Kevin Huerter comes in for Hunter. Junior's checked in for Bogdanovich. And it's Cobb in for Trae Young. Now, here's Junior. It's a 5-point game. 6 on the shot clock. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
And early in the game, a defensive play like that goes a long way, establishing the attitude you want.
Now Fultz. Down low. Wagner kicks to Anthony. That's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Here's Fultz.
And how about the interior defense here early on? They have really shut down the middle.
Gallinari surveying the D. Right wing. Now, here's Junior. Guarded by Fultz. 5 on the clock. The shot from 20 feet away. Huerter, no good.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Fultz, no good.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
And Cobb gets it to go.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Anthony with it, now guarded by Gallinari. To the middle, Wagner. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Well, we know Mo Wagner is a sweet shooting big, but right there he says, you know, I can get off my feet too.
Cobb with it, Anthony on him. Puts it up from 12, and there's Cobb. That's good on the assist by Junior.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Wagner finds Fultz. Outside Anthony, takes the 3, drains it from beyond the arc.
Well, this guy knows it's his role to get his guys going. Fultz doing a nice job moving the ball.
Pass to Junior. 3-pointer on the way. They grab their own miss. To the right side. Here's Cobb. Misses the 3. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Hawks lead by 4. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. Well, from what you guys are seeing from the Hawks, what are you thinking about their performance?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
John Collins is out there with Gallinari. Then it's Williams. Then it's Chris Dunn. And it's Huerter in at the small forward position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. The Magic. For a different look here. John Collins, he's checked in for Gallinari. Hunter comes in for Kevin Huerter. Junior's checked in for Williams. And it's Cobb in for Dunn. Now, here's Collins. Junior with it. Now, here's Cobb. Softly drops in the floater. Cobb's got 6.
I like Cobb's aggressive style of play. His toughness helps him overcome contested shots.
Now, here's Fultz. Defense right on him. Anthony right side. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. The Hawks leading. Junior the pass to Okongwu. Over Carter. Okongwu's shot is good. Okongwu's now got 6 points in the quarter.
Great job of efficiency there. Get the ball down low, execute to come away with the bucket. Perfect execution.
No one near Fultz as he lets it go. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
Whenever Fultz is in a catch-and-shoot situation, you know he can't wait for that ball to find his hands.
And it's sent back by Carter.
Right now trying to get into a rhythm, but so far this quarter, boy, he is struggling to make anything go down. Well, it looks like he has put that rough first quarter in the rear view. He's starting to cook here in the second.
Gallinari, he's checked in for Okongwu. And the Magic making a change here. That free throw good from Fultz.
Well, you think into Markelle Fultz's early part of his career, he was under such scrutiny as the #1 overall pick. This guy's starting to prove how valuable he can be.
Now, here's Cobb. He has 6. High, arcing shot, and the layup is up and in. Cobb's got the game tied up here for the Hawks.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Carter outside. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. His three-pointers off the mark. Atlanta's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot. Oh, the power on that threw-down.
Some of that signature swagger from Cobb on that jam. And the crowd is loving it.
The offensive rebound. And Carter with the basket on the assist by Anthony. Anthony's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Tie game in Atlanta. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Hendricks Cobb with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the 3rd. So on the floor for Orlando, Fultz and Ross, they're up to make the backcourt. Porter is out there with Ennis, and it's Carter in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. A nice shot by Bogdanovic.
I like that decision right there. Don't try to force a shot inside. Kick it out.
Your son, Cole Gregg, was one of the top high school players in America. A lot of services had him #1. Talk about what it was like going through the recruiting process as a dad.
You know, it was fun for the most part because he really kind of kept everything in perspective. And the teams we dealt with, the schools we dealt with, man, they were all top-notch. So that process, about as enjoyable as one could ask for. But at the same time, it's still stressful, man. That's still your little guy getting ready to head off to college.
Well, you're a dad and a proud one at that. Here's Hunter. Markelle Fultz making his last shot. Just 3 to shoot. Over Ennis. And that one's good. Hunter. And the Hawks lead by 3.
A solid mid-range shooter. Hunter knows where his strengths are.
And now the first timeout called here for the Magic. Atlanta making some. For the Hawks, Gallinari, he's checked in for Okongwu. Junior comes in for Chris Dunn. And it's Cobb in for Young. And the Magic making a change here as well. Anthony's checked in. And that one falls for Bamba.
Well, Mo Bamba is the prototypical modern NBA big, right? The size combined with the shooting ability.
Junior the pass to Herter. He kicks it to Cobb. It's Junior top of the key. From deep. Orlando grabs the miss.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
There's 1:17 left in the third quarter. Fultz against Collins. And oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Cobb passes to Junior. And here is Cobb. He's got 10. Three-pointer. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Bamba's got 4 rebounds now tonight. To the inside. Fultz. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Fultz has got the lead up to 6 now for the Magic.
Well, make no mistake, Markelle Fultz, because of his athletic burst, can score on the interior. That's nicely done.
Cobb passes to Junior. Collins dishes to Cobb. The 3. Rebounded by Anthony. Knocks it loose. Magic leading by 6. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Here's Cobb. That one's off, still out of sync. And so it's the Orlando Magic in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Head coach Nate McMillan is mic'd up along the sidelines.
You gotta win this quarter, listen.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Orlando Magic. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Hunter is out there with Bogdanovich. Then there's Cobb. Then there's Gallinari. And it's Junior in at the 2 guard. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
Greg Jr., as you know, taken in this year's draft. He didn't last long on the board, and this team jumped on the chance to draft him.
There are a lot of high upside players in the draft, but none more so than Junior. He's an athletic monster and could end up being the best player of this class.
Well, the basketball IQ on display for Otto Porter makes the right read there.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Atlanta calls timeout. It's been quite a game for Cole Anthony.
Guys, you have got to find a way to slow this man down. This is a great timeout.
Atlanta making... So it's Orlando taking this one by a big margin. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that about wraps it up. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
Shit. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah. Look. Hold my control my breathing. I just this evening. It's about 11:30. See the on the ceiling. Need a fee to leave the dwelling. 20K or I'm not leaving. They want me on 2 a.m. They better get the time to left. The wifey says I made you chilly. Go reheat it. I just pulled that face you pull when you feel lazy and defeated. I was like, I beg you do it. Talk is on a brand new season. Plus I hurt my foot on stage. I couldn't make it to the freezer. Not only that, you know that I rap. I pay for this flat. Go give me a snack. She give me said don't be a we giggle and that. I stay where I'm sat. She get up and does it like, is this what love is? I know that I'm rubbish. I seek for the love it. She bring me a pasta Evian. I'm glagging. I stick on Joe Rogan. You won't find me clubbing. Cause I'm at the summit. I did it. I done it. You jealous, I run it. I come with your drummers and do something. I'm running and ain't or nothing. My flavors are lushing. My neighbors are rushing. The gal them are blushing. My trainers are cussing. You wanna talk puffin'. You know I'm a glutton. I ordered the beef in it. Discussions. Clinical with it. I scribble the lyric. I dribble. I spit it. I bill it and lit it. This fire. You feel it. I feel it. I feel to be liable to kill it. I'm raw and I'm ruckus. I run up and pick up on. My flinger. I mean I'm in it. I'm cold with it. Innit? Hold my control my breathing. I just this evening. It's a fact. I sit and view my like how'd I get this off a rap? I rapped his jewelry, hit the floor. Is he alive? I can't be sure, I can't be right anymore. I ran the light, I went to court, I stood there calm, I'm not distraught. You saw the M, you saw the sport. Don't ask me why, it's what you thought. Hold my control my breathing. I just this evening. Hold my control my breathing. I just this evening. Hold my control my breathing. I just this evening. Hold my control my breathing. I just this evening.
Who can top I? I'm not nice, one eye closed. I'm Popeye. Tracksuit, but I got never wear top man, but I wore top guys doing up.
What I do? Stay focused on your workout.
Let's get going. We lost one game, not the end of the world. We just need to get back to work and clean up a few things. Let's get back at it. Today, I want to focus on our shooting. We can definitely do better than we have been. All right, let's get set up and start practice.
Get it started, man. Let's get it started. Keep it going.
Shot, shot, shot! There you go, go get this!
Again. Did you head in the game? can't even watch this. Get your mind right. Again. Get the next one. See you later.
that we're done, get out there and put up some shots.
Here at 2K TV, we have some pretty good 2K players on the team. I mean, at least they say they're good.
You think we're good? We're absolutely good. We're so good, in fact, that we are going to take on you, the 2K community, in some street ball matches out there in the park. This is called 2K TV versus the world.
Oh boy. I gotta push him, right, Chris? Which way should I push him? Left?
So the big question is, how much budget do we have for ankle tape? All right, everybody, it's time for 2K TV versus the world. We have 3 members of our staff ready to take on you, the NBA 2K community. They are on a blistering 2-game win streak, ready to dominate anybody and everybody who steps in their way. I'm joined by Danny, Rodney, and Brian. How you guys doing?
Great, Chris.
Now, I know you guys have been out here running, getting warmed up for this event. And also, I wanted to let you guys share what your builds are with the community. So break down your builds for everyone out there to know.
I'm running with a paint beast that can't post up. What does that mean? You're about to find out.
I'm running with a 2-way, 3-level scorer. I'm looking to make...
We're the land of the free.
And tipping us off here, a terrific performance of the national anthem. We'll be right back with more. Hold on tight and don't go away. Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. In this one, you'll see the Philadelphia 76ers against the Atlanta Hawks at State Farm Arena. This is Kevin Harlan courtside with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our reporter tonight on the sideline, David Aldridge. Hey, Dave.
Hey, Kevin. Trae Young said when he was growing up, he was never a big leaper or a dunker. Truth be told, he said, I wasn't even considered a top guard in my recruiting class, but I worked relentlessly and played with a chip on my shoulder. I wanted to be considered a...
Thanks, D.A. A look at the 76ers starting group. Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Shake Milton is out there with Ben Simmons, and it's Green in at the small forward position. And for the Hawks, Hunter at the 3 with Collins at...
Every team is a national team because every game's televised. It's starting to happen more in some of those smaller markets as well. It's just a harsh reality of pro sports.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. Gallinari, he's checked in for Okongwu. Kevin Huerter comes in for John Collins. Junior's checked in for Bogdanovich. And it's Cobb in for Trae Young. Here's Gallinari. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And he's really been working to get those looks, and it's starting to pay off here early on.
Hill dishes to Harris. Pass to Korkmaz. Good, and Harris gets the assist.
Yeah, that's good vision from Harris. I mean, he draws so much attention himself, so he's become a capable passer.
Cobb passes to Hunter. The feed to Gallinari. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter. Passes to Harris. Here's Korkmaz. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Gallinari passes to Junior. He feeds it to Cobb. Gallinari trying to get open. Cobb, no good.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Harris's shot is good. Harris has got 8.
There's no way you can minimize his concentration. Excellent focus in finding a way to score that time by Harris.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout.
Go!
Oh, yes! Count it!
At the buzzer!
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end of a quarter. A 3 at the buzzer, that'll do it.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. 76ers ahead as they wrap up the first quarter with a massive 16-6 run. We'll be back shortly live from State Farm Arena. And chatting earlier with Ben Simmons, he addressed the scrutiny that players have to deal with on a daily basis.
For me, it comes with blocking criticism from people I don't really need to hear from. You know, I don't mind. Everyone has their opinion. Everyone's going to say something, which is fine. But at the same time, I got to worry about, you know, what I need to focus on.
And with social media now, Greg, blocking out the noise has become for these players even harder.
I mean, truth is, people like to criticize others. We should be celebrating what Simmons has accomplished at a very young age.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
And you know, when the bench is playing such a big role early, that certainly allows the starters to stay fresh throughout the game.
Juniors out there with Kyle. Then there's Gallinari. Then it's John Collins. And it's Herter in at the 3 spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. So it's Atlanta now. It's a 5-point game.
And Korkmaz, the Turkish guard, taken at the end of the first round in 2016. Spent a year overseas before joining the NBA and didn't play much early on. But last season he showed he's a starting caliber player.
Their offense has been...
Oh, that was worth the price of admission.
And, you know, whenever Simmons gets a chance to show off his insane bounce, he takes advantage of it, really demonstrating how lethal he is in the air.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. Last game matched up with the Magic. Tough loss there. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Gallinari, he's checked in for John Collins. Kevin Herter comes in for Bogdanovich. Junior's checked in for Williams. And Chris Dunn subbed in for Trae Young. And then for Philadelphia, Harris is checked in for Shake Milton. Korkmaz comes in for Green. And it's Hill in for Maxey. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Philadelphia.
Boy, they've really amped up the pressure at the defensive end, guys, and have piled up the steals in the early going.
And the other thing they've done well is they've run the shooters off their sweet spots. They've really closed out well and forced them to put the basketball on the floor.
Here's Simmons, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
That's what you call being a master of your craft from Simmons. I mean, fooled the entire defense in the paint there.
And you rarely see the vision and playmaking of Ben Simmons in someone that size. That you can put him up there with Magic, LeBron, and Penny Hardaway in terms of those taller playmakers.
Yeah, you're spot on there, Greg. I mean, he's unique, really unique and gifted in that regard. And with all great passers, there are a couple of things they do well. One is they see a play or two ahead. They anticipate and throw the ball where it should be going, anticipating that. Oh! You know, that's what you want out of your point guard. Hill is really doing a nice job getting the ball from side to side and not hesitating at all in doing it.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. That one goes. Count it. Junior's got his first points of the game.
And Kevin, they started the game shooting it so well. I'm surprised they haven't continued. They've got to get back to their strength.
Yeah, I mean, test the hot hand. You're exactly right. I say let those triples fly.
Harris. Here's Howard. And that one released in time, but no good. Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the... Atlanta will go for a different look here. Collins checked in for Gallinari. Williams comes in for DeAndre Hunter. Junior's checked in for Bogdanovich. And Chris Dunn subbed in for Young. And Philadelphia will go for a different look here. Howard's checked in for Embiid. Korkmaz comes in for Harris. George Hill's checked in for Shake Milton. And Maxey subbed in for Green. Greg, in New York, you obviously played in a number of championship contending teams. What do the Knicks have to do to get back to that feel, that kind of team?
Well, listen, it starts with stability across the board, but mainly that means at the top. And you got to give this new front office, this new regime, an opportunity. I think they got some good young pieces, but title contenders are not in a constant state of flux right now. They've got to take their baby steps here and start moving in the right direction.
Like you say, it does begin in the front office. So on the floor for Philadelphia, We've got Ben Simmons. Howard is out there with Korkmaz. And there's Hill. And it's Maxey in at the point guard. He gets a chance now to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, it's a misnomer that in the era of three-point shooting, people don't want anyone to take mid-range shots. Many of the league's elite players still thrive there. Kawhi Leonard is one, and he explained how. He said it's hard to defend guys that shoot twos. Once you get to the playoffs, it becomes a half-court game. Teams won't allow you to take wide-open shots or threes. Guys, back to you.
DA, thank you. And there's the pass to Williams. Okongwu with it, working on Howard. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Hill. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Philadelphia.
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
You know, adding on to that, you look at their block totals tonight, and you see how feisty they've been on the defensive end this game.
Cobb's checked in for Atlanta. Harris is checked in for the 76ers.
And what a factor Ben Simmons is on the floor. Does so much for this team in every facet of the game. He's a triple-double threat whenever he suits up.
The Hawks making a switch here. Hunter's checked in, and Philadelphia also making a switch. Milton's checked in. Williams passes to Collins. Kicks it to Hunter. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third. 6 to shoot. Pass to Junior. Jacks up a 3. Hill pulls it in.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
And he hasn't cashed in on his chances at the line, only making 1 free throw.
And converted more than 4 out of every 5 free throw attempts last year. So just solid at the line.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
Now, Cobb. He's still scoreless so far in this one. A 3-ball. The shot off that time. And so it's Philadelphia cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. And it's been... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for.
Show up. As far as what I'm doing, got a lot more to win. Got the song cropping, it's a lot that I'm saying. So much is at stake, I need a lot more on my plate. Get up, you get got me, only option I stay. Yeah, I see them drop, but I'm seeing it. I don't post too much yet, no I on my place. Gotta keep my distance if you try to my space. I came up the block and now I'm popping out the stage. Yeah, from the beat stop me. Somebody please stop me.
So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. See you next time.
Check. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah. Look. Hold my control my breathing. I just this evening. It's about 11:30. See the on the ceiling. Need a fee to leave the dwelling. 20K or I'm not leaving. They want me on 2 a.m. They better get the time to left. The wifey says I made you chilly. Go reheat it. I just pulled that face you pull when you feel lazy and defeated. cheated. I was like, I beg you do it. Top is on a brand new season. Plus I hurt my foot on stage, I couldn't make it to the freezer. Not only that, you know that I rap. I pay for this flat, go give me a snack. She give me said don't be a we giggle and that. I stay where I'm sat. She get up and does it like, is this what love is? I know that I'm rubbish, I seek for the love it. She bring me a pasta Evian, I'm glagging. I stick on Joe Rogan, you won't find me clubbing. Cause I'm at the summit, I did it, I done it. You jealous, I run it, I come with your drummers and do something. Try running and ain't no nothing. My flavors are lushing, my neighbors are rushing. The guy them are blushing, my trainers are custom. You wanna talk cuffing, you know I'm a glutton. I ordered the beef in it, discussions. Clinical with it, I scribble the lyric, I dribble, I spit it, I bill it and lit it. This fire, you feel it, I feel it. I feel to be liable to kill it. I'm raw and I'm ruckus, I run up and pick up on. My fling it, I mean it, I'm in it, I'm cold with it, innit? Hold my control my breathing. I just this evening, it's a fact. I sit and do my like how'd I get this off a rap? I wrapped his jewelry, hit the floor. Is he alive? I can't be sure, I can't be right anymore. I ran the light, I went to court, I stood there calm. I'm not distraught. You saw the M, you saw the sport. Don't ask me why it's 44. Hold my control my breathing.
Yeah, what up? I see you out there doing work.
Huddle up, fellas. Let's go over the game plan. We have got to find a way to create more scoring opportunities in transition. All right, let's go.
I see him! Get it, get it!
Get your mind right.
Hey, get ready now, get ready. Hey, nice basket, Williams. Hey, see
your head in the game.
Now we're rolling. You could do better than that.
Hey, hit me up. Great foul. Now get out there and put up some more shots.
For the first time. I like the dances. You guys have on some exclusive 2K TV shirts that, if your opponents defeat you, big if, they will actually receive these shirts in game, and that's the only way you can receive them right now.
Throw it up. Yeah, there we go. Nice find. There we go. First score. Might as well call it over at this point.
You know, our record when we score the first basket of the game is incredibly good. So that's a good start.
Yeah, 2-0.
I got
Can't catch. Stone hands.
cut. Keep going. All the way.
Nice.
Money.
Good pass.
What's up, Rodney?
There you go. Yep, just watch him.
Nice. Oh,
I'm running.
I got it.
Hit me.
I got you.
That's all he's gonna do. That's their whole game. Is just beat them.
Nice.
Nice pass.
The nighttime activity on Ocean Drive here in Miami. As seen from the air, plenty going on down there. Well, the weekend obviously is in full swing, and so is the NBA. Hey, thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. Our broadcast team tonight, on one side, Greg Anthony. On the other side, Steve Smith. On the sideline, David Aldridge. I'm Kevin Harlan. DA, take it away.
Hey, Kevin, we all are well.
Everyone talks about the Heat culture. It is special. David, thank you. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Hunter at the 3 with Collins at the 4. Bogdanovich is out there with...
difficult or complicated the system is. But all things being equal, the experienced teams often learn faster because they just understand the game better.
Here's what Miami's going with right now. Achua, he's checked in for Bielitsa. Riza comes in for Duncan Robinson. Kendrick Nunn, he's checked in for Hero. And it's Dragic in for Victor Oladipo.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
For Atlanta, they've gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. Out to the wing. And here's Junior. Back to Herter from past the arc. It's Adebayo with the rebound.
And Bam Adebayo demonstrating a refined skill set that belies his nickname. Over 5 assists per game. He's a creator, not just a finisher.
Here's Dragic. 2 points. That one goes.
Goran Dragic has developed that beautiful teardrop, making himself a more versatile scorer.
It's good. Collins has got 13 points.
Somebody came to play tonight. 6 out of his first 7.
1:14 left here in the opening quarter. And the Heat have given Adebayo the leeway to rip and run, baby. Make things happen.
And Kevin, an unselfish player who loves to pass. Even back in high school, playing with lesser talent, he made sure to find the other.
Out of bounds, Miami takes possession. And the Hawks making a change here. Cobb's checked in. And it's Ariza with the ball for the Miami Heat. And this matchup with the Hawks, it's their first meeting of the season.
And as you would expect, they came out on top in last season's series against this club, but no reason to expect anything different this time around.
They just seem to match up very well whenever they play these guys. You can tell they have a ton of confidence.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Cobb. Kept alive. Collins. No good. That would have tied it.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The dunk by Achua.
Pretty tall point guard. Goran Dragic sees the entire floor. Terrific look.
The Hawks trail by 4. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
The pass to Adebayo. Over Collins. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall.
Great stop by John, reading the situation.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Miami ahead, leading by... checks in for the Heat. Lou Williams is checked in for the Hawks. Junior comes in for Cobb. Achua, the pass to Ariza. Now Dragic. Collins grabs the miss. Collins has got 6 rebounds now in the game. On the court for Atlanta, they've got Junior. Collins is out there with Gallinari. Then it's Williams. And it's Herter in at the small forward. Miami trailing. There's 53 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Nunn. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, easy call.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
And, you know, guys, he had a big game at the free throw line in their last outing.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Gallinari in the corner. 36 seconds left in the second quarter. 6 to shoot. Over to the left wing. And it's Junior missing. Miami's gotten cold from deep in the second quarter, just 2 of 6 from long range. Here's Nunn, and that one is off. Some solid defense from Gallinari. Over in the corner, Williams. He kicks to Junior. Takes a 3, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly... Getting ready for Miami. Achua, he's checked in for Bielitsa. Riza comes in for Duncan Robinson. Kendrick Nunn, he's checked in for Tyler Hero. And it's Dragic in for Victor Oladipo. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Gallinari, he's checked in for Okongwu. Williams comes in for Hunter. Junior's checked in for Bogdanovic. And it's Cobb in for Young. And denied, he sends it right off the glass. They've got Achua. Dragic is out there with Kendrick Nunn. And it's Trevor Ariza. And it's Adebayo in at the 5 spot. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
Quick feet, quick release. Hard to check Lou Williams from beyond the arc.
Dragic the pass to Adebayo. Inside, Ariza. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Adebayo's got 6 assists here tonight.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
The Atlanta shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Well, Heat leading by 16. Rebound, Atlanta.
Well, so far, this cold night from the field has not affected their ability to maintain this lead.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here's Dragic from outside. And it's John Collins with the rebound. Collins has got rebound number 8 now on the night.
And this game has Cobb's fingerprints all over it. He's taking over on offense and showing no signs of stopping.
Now here's Dragic. And so it's the Miami Heat holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. A moment now to reset the lineups brought to us by Gatorade, all fueled up here for the 4th quarter. And so in the game for the Hawks, they've got Hunter. Gallinari is out there with John Collins. Then it's Junior, and it's Williams at the shooting guard. And the second free throw, good. We know how important the draft is, Greg. It can shape an organization. Talk about some of the best draft day deals of the last couple decades. There have been a lot of them.
Oh, there have been a few. I mean, just coming to mind here recently. How about when Kawhi was traded to the Spurs? That was a huge get. Go back
George
to how about Kobe going to the Lakers. McHale and Parrish coming to the Celtics. I mean, we've seen that happen quite a bit, and I tell you what, boy, it can really transform a franchise's future.
Knocked loose. Hunter, the pass to Collins. To the left side wing. Shot is good, and the Heat's lead is cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Hunter.
Getting points within the flow of the offense. DeAndre Hunter playing to his strengths and rarely forcing anything.
Timeout called, the Heat.
Well, John Collins has the potential to be a star for this team. continues to be a powerhouse on the offensive end. He can attack from inside as well as outside.
Bielitsa, he checks in for the Heat. Duncan Robinson comes in for Trevor Ariza. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Eric Spoelstra address the team. He said, keep grinding. We're in good shape. Things aren't always going to go perfectly. Don't let that slow you down. Let's just stick to what got us here. Kevin, we'll see if they can build on this lead.
Thank you, David.
And Collins said so himself. He believes he'll be a max contract player when he hits free agency.
You know what, GA? I love the confidence from him. And you look year to year, his numbers are improving at an unbelievable rate. He just might get that max contract.
Dragic gets the bucket.
A much different player here in the second half. He's taking advantage of what the defense allows.
Here's Williams. No good that time. Dragic with some nice D.
It's a +5 advantage for them.
And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Steve Smith, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long, everyone.
Shit. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah. Look. Hold my, control my breathing. I just this evening. It's about 11:30. See the people on the ceiling. Need a fee to leave the dwelling. 20K or I'm not leaving. They want me on 2 a.m. They better get the time to left. The wifey says I made you chilly. Go reheat it. I just pulled that face you pull when you feel lazy and defeated. I was like, I beg you do it. Talk is on a brand new season. Plus I hurt my foot on stage. I couldn't make it to the freezer. Not only that, you know that I rap. I pay for this flat. Go give me a snack. She give me said don't be a we giggle and that. I stay where I'm sat. She get up and does it like, is this what love is? I know that I'm rubbish. I secretly love it. She bring me a pasta Evian. I'm glagging. I stick on Joe Rogan. You won't find me clubbing. Cause I'm at the summit. I did it. I done it. You jealous, I run it. I come with your drummers and do something. I'm running and ain't or nothing. My flavors are lushing. My neighbors are rushing. The girl them are blushing. My trainers are cussing. You wanna talk cuffing. You know I'm a glutton. I ordered the beef in it. Discussions. Clinical with it. I scribble the lyric. I dribble. I spit it. I bill it and lit it. This fire. You feel it. I feel it. I feel to be liable to kill it. I'm raw and I'm ruckus. I run up and pick up on. My fling it. I mean it. I'm in it. I'm cold with it. In it. Hold my, control my breathing. I just this evening. It's a fact. I sit and do my like how'd I get this off a rap? I rap his jewelry, hit the floor, is he alive? I can't be sure, I can't be right anymore. I ran the light, I went to court, I stood there calm, I'm not distraught. You saw the M, you saw the sport, don't ask me why, it's what you thought. Hold my, control my breathing, I just this evening. Hold my, control my breathing, I just this evening. Hold my, control my breathing, I just this evening. Hold my, control my breathing, I just this evening.
Who can top I? I'm not nice, one eye closed, I'm Popeye. Tracksuit, but I got never wear top man, but I wore top guys. Doing up Virgil, before Virgil. Racks in the shoebox, made money. Behind enemy lines, I'm offside, up in the studio, finding a melody. I got a bird, cool P, what you telling me? Went to the club and defined me a melody. She kept on telling me she ride with energy. She got a BF, don't care for the I told her just do it, babe, why are you telling me? She came with sicker than I came with remedies. Pay for the Uber, back to my enemies. I'm this, I don't need sound checks, I got the gift. Went in the room, did a 1 and a 2, and I'm leaving them in a world of wanna be me, but ain't got the wit, ain't got the drive, ain't got the whip. You think you're hard, you think you're it. Pull out and now you got tricked. Telling these brothers don't play with a couple of Christian brothers turn anti, a couple of Muslim brothers go ham. I'm punching these lines, so I mess up my hands. Left in the state, still under your state. I wanna go states, but think that I'm banned because I get paid the same as the band. My taxes cost the whole of your brand.
You're the man of the gram, I'm the man in the south, and I'm rolling about with 10 grand in my mouth. I'm the coldest about who you know the amounts. If you're dissing P money, I'm them out.
I'm rolling about with gold in my mouth. I found out my last show sold me a house. I heard the distortion, I'm phoning them now. I'm radio knocking, I'm over and out.
Kick disrespect, I flex new. Ruthless man, finesse and get huge checks. Ruthless man, I forever be LA who's like in a manner of money.
check, 2 gets suplex, 2 vets, who's next? The mic's got 2 checks, MOE, new album, new sets, you best relax, like no new best. Wouldn't even bother, couldn't have I'm promising I'll video the brothers, couldn't have another than I'm out of animosity, I put all on the stomach and an itty bitty. Whenever ready, you can tell them that I'm ready. I'll be standing with it like I'm ready to anybody named Shelly. I am not for the telly. You can tell that I'm heavy. Got trying to rush heavy. Hold my control my breathing. I just this evening. Hold my control my breathing. I just this evening. Hold my control my breathing. I just this evening. Hold my control my breathing. I just this evening.
Cold hand, sharp pencil, I scribble the stanza as my hands are trembling. Grade 7 made heaven out of words. I began to build a world that only I inhabit. I got a habit of rapping about tragedy. I think I'm just passionate, trying to steer the way while in the dark. Hope I ain't crashing it. Now my little hobby turned to cash now. Thinking about who I'd be if I listen to doubt. Said I never do it, well look at me now. Young girl, oh dream, oh soul, oh dear. Plan B, plan well, good luck.
Racks on racks on racks. How can I lax? Sick and I move. Made my own bars, still I don't lack. Racks on racks. Racks on racks on racks. How can I lax? Sick and I move. Made my own bars, still I don't lack. I need racks on racks on. Stay in the east, but I move through the west. King of the talk, gotta cook with your chest. I've been around in the cloud and the play. I made a sound that was mine for the get. How long got man as long as I get. I'm from the side with a time never rest. Move through the side like it's mine to protect it. Do it for the side, I'ma rise and direct it. Yeah. On me trying to get my dough. Wrist don't freeze, but the time not slow. They ain't let the talk on the way I go. Yeah. Hustle on, that's all I know. Made it on mine and that's all I know. Way too next to the top I go. I do what I want to. Yeah. I go out and I do what I want to. On the run through, I'ma need my funds too. I'm the one, they all know it when I come through. This that sauce, they ain't never matches. Racks on racks on racks. Yeah. How can I lax? Yeah. Sick and I move. Yeah. Made my own bars, still I don't lack. Yeah. Racks on racks. Racks on racks on racks. Yeah. How can I lax? Yeah. Sick and I move. Yeah. Made my own bars, still I don't lack. Yeah. I need racks on racks on racks. This is no rap. I'm on that fast. Yeah, I gotta catch it, catch it, catch it. See me in action, action, action. On go, that's all that I know. All that I know. How far will I go? I do not hesitate. Pump, I go get it. Location, no problem. Location, no problem. I cannot help it. I made it my way from the bottom, straight from the bottom. Holding the game in my hands up so high as like I'm on the column. Them over there ain't like me. Don't go putting them all in my column. This is a life that I built. To me, that's all that I know. There ain't no time you can chill. I told you I'm on the go. They wanna step on the field. Tell them my patience is low. I do not need me a deal. I'm with a couple of those. Racks on racks on racks. Yeah. How can I lax? Yeah. Sick and I move. Yeah. Made my own bars, still I don't lack. Yeah. Racks on racks. Racks on racks on racks. Yeah. How can I lax? Yeah. Sick and I move. Yeah. Made my own bars, still I don't lack. Yeah. I need racks on racks on.
hand, sharp pencil. I scribble the stanza as my hands are trembling. Grade 7 made heaven out of words. I began to build a world that only I inhabit. I got a habit of rapping about tragedy. I think I'm just passionate, trying to steer the way while in the dark. Hope I ain't crashing it. Now my little hobby turned to cash now. Thinking about who I'd be if I listen to doubt. Said I never do it, well look at me now. Young girl, oh dream, oh soul, oh dear. Plan B, plan well, good luck, no fear. Just wait and tell you when the time's near. But if I never jump, then I here. And don't ride till you pick up speed. They think college is all you need. And I don't blame you brainwashing on you, G. It took me 19 years to finally start to believe. And that's me, listen.
I'ma make it in the rain or shine. All about my money, don't waste my time. Ain't nobody gonna bring me down. I'm on the rally.
Sit up, never like it. She like the way that I dance. She like the way that I move. She like the way that I rock. She like the way that I woo. And she let it. And she. All of my comments are screaming my name while I'm in the club, throwing them hundreds and fifties and ones. I smoke, they know I'm hollering if I'm on the island, I'm snatching the cell. 40, the night is until he free. I'm raising till my call me FaceTime for all the times we had to FaceTime. 50 nights, if you need to take mine, please don't play with mine. You know
Hey, help! I need help! I got ball! Rebound! Grab that! Got it checked, let it wait. I'm in a section where you gotta pay a lot of money if you're trying to get inside. Now you never get inside. Car stop, come to me! Now we get free plane rides. I promise we ain't on the same side. Here we go. Good luck, guys. Good luck. Hey, swing it! Get it going! I got your head! Screen! Go screen! Got you! I got you, screen! Yo, right here! Way to grab it! Out! And one! Nah, man, you can never be enough. Don't rush, man. I got mine. You got shooter, huh? Let me get big man. Right here, baby. Backcourt violation. Hey, come around. Ball. Hey, balance it out. Watch the pitch. Hey, ball coming. Watch that. Get back! Go over it! Come get it! Don't let him shoot that! Corner, Phil! Go! Get it going! Hey, right here! Box out! Way to get it! Don't get bit! The ball!
Close. First set. With the foul.
go. Shut up, shut up.
I was running from my problems, found I'm just trying to in the board fusing while it's moving. Where's my brain? I didn't lose it.
Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby. That's okay, you got one more. You got shooter, huh?
In my flow too hard to touch. I just lost my left arm and my right hand doing.
You got double. Back up. Close. Downstream. I'm through. Give me that ball. I see him. Get that out of here. Get out Crash the board! Crash the board! Ah! Give me that! Shoot that, boy! Hey, ball!
Man, I eat rice and stew and when I'm strong this year.
on fast all day. Hey, right here. Ball out, ball out. No. Hey, good pass, baby. Box out, grab it! Go on! Give it up! Take that, man. I'll take it. Hey, yo, right here. I got yours! Yo, pick up right! Hey, give him up! Baby, I'm open! Watch out! Get it! Bust that! Hit me, I'm open! That's all you! Hit me, baby! Nah, man, you get little guy. Yeah, I got it. I got this. Get there! No! You forgot something! All the way! No! Shot! Grab that! Hey, bust that! Yeah. Hey, yo, right here. Right here. Yo, kick it out. Give me that. Yeah. Hey, don't worry. Room full of bosses. You looking like staff. You ain't nothing to me. My partner spin your block like Uber Eats. Hey, might buy your girl her rent. Hey, be enough frames. Championship range. No, I can't sing. I got more hits than a brain. I don't put a Lambo on my wrist. Yo, right here. I don't put a Lambo on my wrist. Don't get rich, don't get no shit. I don't put a Lambo on my wrist. I don't put a Lambo on my wrist. I don't put a Lambo on my wrist. New play. Yep.
Yo, set it up!
Right here! Ball. Go!
Come get it, come get it.
Yeah.
I'm on to something greater. Ain't nobody gonna take my crown.
Okay, this is for the kids with depression. The ones whose parental expectations got them stressing. The ones who would rather persevere, but they trying to make it cause they ain't really living in the present. They out here grinding, seeking perfect timing, tuning out the useless voices that discourage rhyming. Get a real job, I don't argue with my destiny. And if my choices don't affect you, why you testing me? And as of late, I've been asking why he blessing me. I could cry enough tears to feel the Chesapeake. Hold it together, girl, you deserve the world. And if no one else will say it, then I spit it to the mic in the studio when I lay it. And I play it when you discouraged. I know chasing the impossible takes some courage. And I can promise at the end of your journey, when it's all said and done, will nothing feel much better than hearing my you won. Hey,
I'ma make it in the rain or shine. All about my money, don't waste my time. Ain't nobody gonna bring me down. I'm on an elevator. I'm on to something greater. Ain't nobody gonna take my crown.
thought the money make you happy, it don't make you different. I start to see that myself when I got a couple million. Roll through the mud, I can't lie, I seen too much real outside there. I told my brother had some patience and your day will come. Now he's sitting in the and they ain't got no. You can't walk inside my shoes like a sneaker. Overcome obstacles and they still come. I was trying to make a way out like it was my first day out. Remember my first day out, now I got M's in the count. I got some in the south. These streets by my side, you don't want with us.
Try to push him to one side instead of staying right in front of him. Just push him to the side.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, good.
Oh, and the other guy greens it.
Oh my God. Even with my 95 perimeter defense, this guy's giving me some trouble. Oh my God.
Oh no.
That takeover.
Board. Got me?
Right. Yep. Finish it.
Nice. There we go.
Up next, the Hawks taking on the Heat. For the Atlanta Hawks, not the way they had hoped to tip off the season. Only picking up one win in their first 5 games. Can they find a way? Heat Hawks is next. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. We've got D.A. Jacob.
Well, the ceremony was the...
Thank you, D.A. Well, Steve, you look around the league, a couple teams already suffering injuries, testing that depth early.
And because they came into the season with high hopes, it's a test of their mental resolve as well, Kevin.
So the opening lineup. It's Adebayo. The Atlanta making some changes. Gallinari, he's checked in for John Collins. Williams comes in for Bogdanovich. And Junior subbed in for Young. And a new group getting ready for Miami. Achua, he's checked in for Bielitsa. Riza comes in for Robinson. Kendrick Nunn, he's checked in for Tyler Hero. And it's Dragic in for Victor Oladipo. Okongwu's checked in for DeAndre Hunter. Outside Dragic. Shot clock at 6. The offensive rebound. Adebayo. The shot's good.
The confidence continuing to grow off the board. Adebayo takes it right back up.
Now here's Junior. He's guarded by Dragic. Gallinari passes to Junior. Williams with the ball, now guarded by Dragic. Williams gets the bucket.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
Dragic finds none. Good ball movement here by Miami. Pass to Ariza. Some solid defense from Gallinari.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one is on Ariza.
Here's the thing, Gallinari's a tricky cover. One year he went to the line more than 8 times a game.
Cobb's checked in for Williams. Gallinari hits them both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Outside Dragic. Passes it to Ariza. Adebayo with the ball. Gallinari with the steal. To the paint. Here's Mark. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Crazy to think just how recently Junior took up basketball. We know he's a raw talent and was a football player back in high school. That's one reason why the upside is so high on him.
You know, Greg, you think of guys like Duncan and Embiid, the Dream. They all started playing basketball late as well, and Junior could follow their path.
high offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
And they pick up 2. Junior's got his second best.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Here's Adebayo, and it's blocked. They get it back, and the basket is good. And so it's Atlanta with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And if you're like me and curious about Victor Oladipo's overall philosophy, listen to this.
I think the biggest thing is just the relentlessness. No matter what's going on, no matter how hard you want to do well or if you mess up, just keep going. Just keep playing hard. Just give it your all. And, you can live with the results after that.
And you know, the Hawks. Lou Williams is checked in for Dunn, and Junior subbed in for Cobb. And then for Miami, Bielitsa comes in for Achua. And it's Victor Oladipo in for Kendrick Nunn. We've got Williams. Gallinari is out there with Okongwu. Then it's Junior, and it's Capella in at the 5 spot. So that's the Hawks 5.
Gallinari, very unselfish, draws a lot of defensive attention, which often leads to open teammates.
Back to Dragic. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Williams, and Adebayo sends it back.
With a strong sense of timing and awareness, Bam sent that shot away.
Ariza kicks to Dragic. Pass to Oladipo. Launches it. Okongwu grabs the board.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball.
Williams gets the bucket.
Using his athleticism in the paint, Lou beats everyone to the punch.
Oladipo against Williams. Count that bucket. Oladipo's got 5 points now this quarter.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside Williams. And it's Dragic with the rebound. And it's Dragic bringing up the ball for Miami. Last time they met was in Miami.
And the difference in that one, the efficiency from range. They really focused on getting good looks.
And if it wasn't there, each guy was willing to make the extra pass. Trust in his teammates.
A shot off that time. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Trey, you've made it look easy so far. How have you been able to pick them apart?
I'm just taking what the defense is giving me. Open driving lanes. They're leaving some of our bigs open, pick and rolls, things like that. We just got to continue to do it and try to get to the win.
Make them pick their poison, right? Thanks for your time, man. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things... The Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. And a new group getting ready for Miami. Achua, he's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Ariza comes in for Robinson. Kendrick Nunn, he's checked in for Tyler Hero. And it's Dragic in for Victor Oladipo. And it's Ariza in the corner. Jacks up a three. It's good from long range. Ariza's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And three-pointers constituting the majority of Ariza's shot attempts in recent years. He won't hesitate.
On the court for the Heat, Achua is out there with Bielitsa. Then there's Dragic. Then it's Kendrick Nunn. And it's Ariza in at the 3. .50 seconds left to play in the third. Achua, the pass to Ariza. No good on the triple.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat. Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Dragic the pass to Achua. Now Nunn. And it goes down 2 points.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Done outside. It's hauled in by Achua.
Get that weak stuff out of here. That's embarrassing.
Here's Nunn, and he jams it with authority.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. It's Atlanta running away with it. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Atlanta. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. You know, Greg, when you were in New York, you were on a super team of sorts. Compare that to the super teams they're forming now in the NBA.
Oh, we've always had super teams. And this misnomer that this is something that's just come about with this era is, to me, absurd. You've always had it. Whether the difference nowadays is I think the players have more say in where they go. And they can orchestrate how a team is constructed, but it's always existed. And the reality is this: you become a super team when you win a lot.
Sure.
And that's what really dictates how super your team is.
We've got Gallinari. Junior's out there with Chris Dunn. Then it's Okongwu, and it's Reddish in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Here's Mark. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn.
What I like is when Chris Dunn keeps his poise, keeps his eyes up, good things happen.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Dragic with a wide open look. Unable to get that one. So Atlanta will take it the other way.
They keep calling his number, which is partly how they've dug this hole.
For Miami, they've gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. Here's Strus, and the pass to Dedmon. Dishes to Dragic. Here's Strus. Releases. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Strus has got his first basket of the night. The Hawks shooting it pretty well, close to 50%. Here's Gallinari. Can't connect from short range. He'd have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Iguodala, right side. Here's Okpawa from past the arc. Strus's shot is good.
To stretch out the defense, you just need enough guys on the floor who can make that shot.
Pass to Gallinari. There's the dish to Okongwu. The shot, no good. And it's Miami the other way. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Done against Dragic. Right wing. The tray. Rebounded by the Hawks. Junior with it. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Dunn's got 3 assists tonight.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
A uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
Three-pointer. And it's Strus missing. For Atlanta, they've gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Here's
okay.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Dragic against Dunn. Now Dragic takes a 3. Gallinari with the rebound.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones. And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Hawks.
It was a standout performance across the... And so it's the Hawks taking care of business in this one. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, and we'll see you next time.
Hey, good to see you.
Hey, need some help?
All right, fellas, let's get to work. Congrats on the win, but we have a lot of work to do if we want to keep it up. Let's stay focused in practice today. I want to score earlier and transition offense. If someone is up court, we have to get the ball to them. All right, let's go.
Let's go.
Someone tee him up. Get started, man. Let's get started. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, don't worry about it. Keep shooting it. Let's go.
Hey, hit the ball, huh? Again. You could do better than that. Get your mind right.
Now that we're done, get out there and put up some shots.
Game number 2. I have faith. Game 2 is going to be a dub.
Thank you, Chris.
Man, anytime you go against more than 199 in a 3-pack, that's tough. Whew. But that's not going to phase us.
No, we're up to the challenge.
There you go.
Oh. That was rough.
Okay.
They don't get a shirt.
Yeah.
All right.
And just about to get underway as the starting fives have been announced. Sit tight. We'll be back in... Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA.
Well, Kevin.
David Aldridge, thank you. And the starting group for the Spurs. Jakob Poeltl out there with Johnson. Then there's Derek White. Then there's Murray. And it's DeRozan in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Hawks, Hunter at the 3 with Collins. So for the Hawks, Gallinari, he's checked in for Collins. Williams comes in for Bogdanovich. And Junior subbed in for Young. And for teams already exceeding expectations, Greg, their spirits are running sky high right now.
Kev, it's always a great feeling to come out strong, but it is hard to maintain that consistency. The teams that do, you know, they believe in themselves and they keep playing to their strengths.
Why is consistency so hard?
You know, because you're not playing against yourself. And we're human. And Kevin, as great as you are as a broadcaster, you probably have had some days where you didn't feel as good as you did other days. And that's no different for a guy competing at this level.
My friend, that's every day. Every day you don't feel good about it. But you grind, right? You just try to keep grinding.
Got to do it.
Passes to Eubanks. Wide open look here for Murray. A three-pointer off the mark. The Hawks leading by 8. Hawks passing it around. Capella with the bucket.
And the defense looks soft early on. They've got to sum it up. A little more sense of urgency.
Yeah, they've got to do a little more to disrupt their offensive rhythm, too.
And the shot goes down. And that's now 6 points for DeJounte Murray. Junior dishes to Hunter. Now, here's Junior. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Miami. Gallinari, and it's good off the back rim and in.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Eubanks, the pass to Vassell. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first. And there's Gallinari on the assist by Junior. Junior's got 3 assists tonight.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes a team.
Here's Gay. And no good to start the night, missing his first attempt there. And so it's Atlanta enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And we've got more. Starting out his career, Derek White's been the beneficiary.
He's been big on me about just believing in myself.
And it seems for the Hawks. Hunter's checked in for Okongwu. Williams comes in for Dunn. And Junior subbed in for Cobb. And San Antonio also making a switch. Murray's checked in for Patty Mills. Here's Capella. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And last season for Capella wasn't that easy. Had his year cut short to injury, never got the chance to suit up with his new team in the Hawks.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. And with Capella and the Hawks, both are excited for this season.
And on paper, Capella seems like a great fit. Can finish inside, pairs well with John Collins and Trae Young, and Capella could be the difference maker to get this team back in the playoffs.
Gallinari is out there with Clint Capella. Then there's Hunter. Then it's Williams. And it's Junior in at the 1 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
And of course, we know the history between Cobb and Junior. These two seem to have their fates intertwined. They're always going to be connected.
And Greg, now the 2 rookies are playing for the same side. They've been competitive for so long, so it's nice to see them join forces.
That's one he knows he should have drank.
Hunter with it. Gay picks him up defensively. Count it. And the Hawks lead by 15.
And how about the awareness Hunter possesses? Understands when one of his guys has an opportunity.
And stolen by Junior. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Count the basket.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Gay with it. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Murray outside. And so it's Atlanta out in front.
Thank you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. John Collins has been sensational.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
On the floor for San Antonio, Johnson is out there at DeRozan. Then there's Jakob Poeltl. Then there's DeJounte Murray. And it's White in at the 2 spot. For San Antonio, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. Greg, you were a physical, defensive-minded player. What are your thoughts on how closely the game is called now, as opposed to when you played?
It is, Kevin, and yeah, some people like the physicality of the era I played in, but, you know, I like the beauty of the game with the spacing and the freedom of movement, and I think that's one reason why you see so much switching. It's hard to fight through screens without fouling, and ball handlers have become experts at drawing contact, even if it's, you know, incidental, and I think that's just an area where the game has changed so much that that ability to play in space is so vital.
That's good from Capella.
And, you know, one of the things you admire most about Clint Capella is that he plays to his strengths. He doesn't do stuff that he can't do. An athletic big man who, in that way, is similar to DeAndre Jordan.
Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Hey, thanks very much, Kevin. Clint Capella is a 7-footer in track shoes. He said, I always try to have that pace. Whenever I sprint, I have an impact on the offense. I try to focus on that and keep my energy up. Guys, guards love big men who run the floor as hard as Capella. Back to you.
He is indeed, David, very athletic. Thanks. The Hawks have a completely new group on the floor. So San Antonio going with an almost entirely new group here. The Spurs have made all of their free throws so far tonight, going 6 for 6.
You know, you look at the potential Murray has, and it's exciting, quite honestly. He's a lead guard. He plays the point, but he's more of a scorer than a distributor at this point.
Here's Mark, and the rejection by Jang. They retain possession. Williams in the post, covered by Mills.
There wasn't much defensive resistance there, guys, but somehow he blew it anyway. Missed opportunity.
And last season, big man Gorgie Jang with a huge lead in three-point attempts. Had about as many in one season as he had in the 6 years prior in his career.
You know, Greg, I always liked his shooting mechanics and touch going back to college. It was just a matter of him extending the range, and now that he knows he can do it, I think he'll continue to do more of it.
The shot by Okongwu, no good. And it's the Spurs ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Murray surveying the D. Looking for Jang. He gets it there. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jang's got his second basket of the night.
You know, we know Murray's got some creativity to his passing game, but no need to be creative there. I mean, he sees the wide open man and zips it right to him.
Pass to Junior. Hawks passing it around. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. And it's Mills with the ball for San Antonio. Trailing by 10. The Oklahoma City Thunder will be in town for the next one. And that's the first game in a string of 3 straight at home. Gay outside. Clock at 6. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently. Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
That's exactly when you need to be aggressive. You know that. I mean, another good job, though, of drawing contact and getting to the free throw line.
The pass to Gallinari. Inside. And the rejection by Jang.
And this is something you'd like to see more of from Jang, given his size and wingspan.
And so it's Atlanta heading to the... And let's listen in on what Nate McMillan had to say to his team.
Okay, good patience on your spacing, getting it out, and attacking. Everybody is rebounding. We limit the team to 1 rebound and we push.
And Atlanta has possession. Junior dishes to Okongwu. Here's Mark. Got a piece of it.
Murray is tireless on the defensive end. You don't want this guy guarding you because he's so pesky. What a rejection.
And so it's the Hawks taking care of business in this one. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. And I think they built off that edge of being here and play with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
Cold hand, sharp pencil. I scribble the stanza as my hands are trembling. Grade 7 made heaven out of words. I began to build a world that only I inhabit. I got a habit of rapping about tragic. I think I'm just passionate, trying to steer away while in the dark. Hope I ain't crashing it. Now my little hobby turned to cash now. Thinking about who I'd be if I listen to doubt. Said I never do it, well look at me now. Young girl, oh dream, oh soul, oh dear. Plan B, plan well, good luck, no fear. Just waiting, tell you when the time's near. But if I never jump, then I here. Ain't don't ride till you pick up speed. They think college is all you need. And I don't blame you brainwashing on you, G. It took me 19 years to finally start to believe. And that's me, listen. I'ma make it rain or shine. All about my money, don't waste my time. Ain't nobody gonna bring me down. I'm on the elevator. I'm on to something greater. Ain't nobody gonna take my crown. Okay, this is for the kids with depression. The ones whose parental expectations got them stressing. The ones who would rather persevere, but they trying to make it cause they ain't really living in the present. They out here grinding, seeking perfect timing, tuning out the useless voices that discourage rhyming. Get a real job, I don't argue with my destiny. And if my choices don't affect you, why you testing me? And as of late, I've been asking why he blessing me. I could cry enough tears to feel the Chesapeake. Hold it together, girl, you deserve the world. And if no one else will say it, then I spit it to the mic in the studio when I lay it. And I play it when you discouraged. I know chasing the impossible takes some courage. And I can promise at the end of your journey, when it's all said and done, will nothing feel much better than hearing my you won. Hey, I'ma make it rain or shine. All about my money, don't waste my time. Ain't nobody gonna bring me down. I'm on an elevator. I'm on to something greater. Ain't nobody gonna take my crown.
I was on him, then I hurt my left knee. Told that I'm a dog, but you better not pet me. I hate jealous. That's my pet peeve. I just woke up, then I broke my left knee. My said I'm a dog, so I broke off my leash. I just can't help. I was running from my problems, found. I put wheels on my bus. Too much swag and you can't touch. Get up. When we. Man, I hate up that fuss. Work, 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 I'ma work and get into it. How you hating and abuse? All my hit me, I'm a header. I'm just trying to in the Ford Fusion while it's moving. Where's my lost it. I done crashed the coupe in Austin. I just seen a pink dolphin while it's swimming.
I just grabbed my toothbrush and them bristles kinda tough. My sneakers cost too much and my flow too hard to touch. I just lost my left arm and my right hand joint.
Nigga, where you going, cuz? That's the wrong way to the club.
Up, down, left, right. How the f I get in this club? I put wheels on my bus. Too much swag and you can't touch. When we and I hate up that fuss. Now work, go, work, go, work, go, work, work, go, work, go, work, go, now work, 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 go, work, go, work, 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 go.
Respect it.
From the tipping.
I'm with whatever you with. You ain't the only one out here getting rich. You ain't the only one that got young. You can go pay to do dumb shit. On it. Hold up. Tell them roll up. I'm in a Rolls Royce. Got about 4 on. I got buckets on my forearm. Army living no stress. Park the Lambo on my best. Cuban link lay on the dresser. My pockets fat, yours. Spent a foreign car all on my necklace. See me shining from the other section. I done put a Lambo on my wrist. I done put a Lambo on my wrist. I done put a Lambo on my wrist. Done got rich, don't get no shit. I done put a Lambo on my wrist. I done put a Lambo on my wrist. I done put a Lambo on my wrist. Done got rich, don't get no shit. 350 cash. Didn't even do the dash. Room full of bosses. You looking like staff. I'm on a war path. I go on the beat. You ain't nothing to me. My partner spin your block like Uber Eats. I done put a Lambo on my wrist. Hey, stand on this pound, I'll be 6'8". Hey, might buy your brother, hope you rent. Pay me enough frames. Championship range. No, I can't sing. Feel like I'm a hit stand a brace. I done put a Lambo on my wrist. I done put a Lambo on my wrist. I done put a Lambo on my wrist. Done got rich, don't get no shit. I done put a Lambo on my wrist. I done put a Lambo on my wrist. I done put a Lambo on my wrist. Done got rich, don't get no shit.
This thing's simple. Ballin', 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 ballin'. Ayy, big dough hanging out the window. Ayy, came up ballin' with my kinfolk. Ayy, pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up on 'em. I'ma hang on the rim, hang on my. Ayy, gotta take a photos on the grand shot side. Ayy, I be in a 4-quarter ballin'. Time, like I did the cool, I dribble right through you, nothing you used to. I got the new moves, they making new rules, checking the foo-foo. The conflict is crucial, got nothing to lose, got nothing to lose. Jumping out the jail, hit the shoes, NBA jam, better I choose. Ballin', ooh, ballin', ooh, ballin', ooh, ballin', yeah, ballin', ooh, ballin', ooh, ballin', ooh, now we ballin', yeah. Hey, big dough hanging out the window, hey.
like I'm Rubio. I keep it coolio, I do my duty and keep it moving like I'm woozy. I can't help it if they choosy. Like my girl bad and bougie. I feel like I'm underrated like that last verse from Lil Uzi. All the data and the analytics couldn't track the drip when I'm in the lips. Swear to God I could have been a fourth member of the Hamiltons. Like my pulling up like my name was Christoph. When I lift off, got you Afro bang in the Hall of Fame, and I love this game till I dip. Yeah. We gon' pull up when it's game time. Yeah. Side hustling on the baseline. Nah, we can never waste time. Nah, won't stop till the game mine. We gon' pull up when it's game time. Side hustling on the baseline. We don't waste time. We don't waste time. Oh, yeah. Ballin', 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 ballin'. Now we ballin'. Hey, big dough hanging out the window. Hey, came up ballin' with my kid, bro. Hey, yeah, yeah.
Dollar and a dream, all I need to compete, my darling. Broke, stand to the left. Now I gotta know the best to deposit. I feel the real, know the rest. Dollar and a dream, all I need to compete, my darling. Broke, stand to the left. Now I gotta know the best to deposit. I feel the real, know the rest. Yeah, they know the rest. Don't have respect. The words stuck together go forever mesh. About to tear the club up, out of this world. Big pop, top charts like Scott. By your hopscotch on them. Know a couple really got up in top notch. Me a hip hop, Brian taught me. I will send you the Mercury, planet all Freddy. Your energy irking me, delivery petty, ad lib heavy. Break it down, I've been deadly. Ay, and this ain't even on the album. Eye on the prize in the battlefield. I'm ready to blow up out of here. While you acting different, I'm with the cavalry. Saying all I need to compete, my darling. Broke, stand to the left. Now I gotta know the best to deposit. I feel the real, know the rest. All I let it dream, all I need to compete, my darling. Broke, stand to the left. Now I gotta know the best to deposit. I feel the real, know the rest. 100s, 20s, 50s, love it. I never was a complainer in the first place. Don't it suck when you fumble and well, it shouldn't when it really was never your race. Keep pacing, bare feet on the pavement. What's for you's for you. That is back to the basics. 2-seat leather coupe, and I got G's on me, 40 a show. Back row, headed to the bankroll. I deserve the globe. Headed to the pre-show. We gon' need a. I'ma need to focus. I'm about to blow. I feel the rain, no. Feel the rain, no. I feel the energy up in me. About to grab the world. Just wrote a love letter to you, more info on the first. About to give you something never seen. Break it down. Emerging from the dirt. I never know. Dream, all I need to compete, my darling. Broke, stand to the left. Now I gotta know the best to deposit. I feel the real, know the rest. Yes, all I need to compete, my darling. Broke, stand to the left. Now I gotta know the best to deposit. I feel the real, know the rest.
never found my place in the crowd, so I stayed from the crowd. They laughed at me then, but look at their faces right now. Jigga gave me the blueprint. I've been tracing it out, never chasing the clout. I'm just embracing my route, never catch you worshiping false idols. How you flexing in the rental with no car title? And when it come to street credit, you got a low FICO. But you know I'm a smooth criminal like the GOAT Michael. Really my psyche like Michael Myers, my flow psycho. If your intentions ain't genuine, I just don't like you. Who said I ain't good enough? I just stroll right through what you heard. Know that I've been cold like flu, so no comparisons. Cause I'm the rarest one. I got respect for some, I just ain't scared of none. Why every time when they need some help, I be there for them. But every time when they
Shut it, what? The dance thing you're doing is dumb. How they do where you from? Sticking out the tongue, girl, but you know you too young. A bunch of girls do it and the shit look fun. That's how they do where we from. You know it don't start till one. That's how they do where they from. I'm so faded, no exaggeration. Bags breaking like a percolation. Boys to the yard for some hip spanking. Way I make it drop down like an animation. Can't take it, them chicks be faking. Y'all still sleep, better stay awake. I knew this, but the hood to make it. Make it don't move fast, make it think you're drinking. Head to the flow, don't collect that dough.
see, I could give a about the bread you spend. How you claiming a culture that you don't represent? Man, that's some sucker. I was up, then I was down, but now I'm up again. Now the ones that turn they back, they showing love again. People see me asking me what's such and such and them. Don't bring them up around me, I don't with them. I cut them off, it's permanent. And if you claim I did you dirty, you deserve it. Guilty until proven innocence, what the verdict is. When you from the hood, they don't treat you like the suburban kids. But that's just how it is. That's just how it is.
What up, dude? Hey, need some help?
All right, everybody, bring it in. We got a lot to cover today. Today, I want to focus on our shooting. We can definitely do better than we have been. Let's break down into our shooting drills and get some quality work in.
on, focus. See you later. Get your mind right. Now we're rolling. Just like that.
Great energy in practice. Don't leave the gym without putting some individual work.
Let's do it.
You guys clearly need to find some better competition. Too easy out here, so let's go. I like it. Affiliation change.
It wasn't so much the loss in that last game. It was so quick. I got an F teammate down. That's what really stuck with me.
All right, here we go.
Okay. Oh, he's on.
Now I'm going.
Get in there. Yes.
Nice, good shot.
Nice pass, Rodney. Get out of here. Give me that. Give me that. I'll dunk on him too. Oh, let's go.
Nice, Brian.
I like that top play of the week.
Okay, I got it. Hit me. Yep.
Oh, good find.
Nice. Great find. I'm running. Hit me.
Got you.
All right, I'm gonna pass out.
There you go.
Moments away as the drama awaits from Atlanta, Georgia. The Bulls taking on the Hawks. For the Bulls, the stars have aligned, performing better than last season. You can feel the energy and excitement around this club as they continue their upward trend. Hawks, Bulls, the tip-off. Welcome and happy holidays from 2K Sports. It's time for NBA action. Hey, Dave.
Hey, Kevin.
Thanks, DA. Two teams badly needing a win tonight, Greg. Some desperations on both sides.
And it's easy to start second-guessing yourself, Kev.
Atlanta will go. For a different look here, Okongwu's checked in for Collins. Gallinari comes in for Hutter. Lou Williams is checked in for Bogdanovich. And Junior subbed in for Young. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Daniel Tice is checked in for Vucevic. Lowry Marketing comes in for Young. Green, he's checked in for Troy Brown. And Satoransky's subbed in for White. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
It's good to see Satoransky stretch the floor. His jump shot has to be accounted for.
Here's Mark. The feed now to Capella. It's stolen by Tice. Green against Williams. And Green gets it to go.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Yeah, true. But now it's about sustaining their energy and maintaining the focus.
Pass to Williams. 1:06 left to play in the first quarter. And good that time.
So savvy inside for a player of his size and tough. Williams will do whatever it takes.
Here's Satoransky. The layup missed.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Williams kicks to Capella. Gallinari on the wing. The shot from the low post is good.
Well, nice to see Capella find the open teammate as he continues to develop his ability to create for others.
Satoransky looking around. Markkanen passes to Satoransky. And it's off from three-point range. The Hawks trail by 6. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Perfect example of how to run the break the right way and get a great look.
The Bulls leading by 3. Here's Levine, and it's denied. Stolen by Levine. Down low. Markkanen. They can't stop the run with that one. And Cobb launches it from deep. No good on the last second attempt there. And that concludes a back-and-forth high-scoring first quarter of play. It's Chicago up by 3. We'll be back shortly live from... And recently, we chatted with Zach LaVine about the team, and he pointed out what he sees as an advantage.
You know, we should have energy, and we should be outplaying the other team. Like I said, just competitive-wise, we don't have all the miles other teams have. We should have energy, you know, young, hungry dudes that are ready to compete and show what they have in this league. And we shouldn't be tired out there. We should be the most conditioned team, and we should be running people up and down.
Greg trying to turn their youthful exuberance into a weapon.
I like that he's focused on increasing their level of activity because it's something within their control.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. Looking at what we've seen from the Bulls, what do you guys think?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
No question. He's been stifling thus far, preventing that offense from establishing any kind of rhythm.
Greg, you can see the talent that Hendrick. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets under. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first. Hawks making a switch here. Juniors checked in. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. So the Bulls 5 right now. White and Levine team up in the backcourt. Young out there with Troy Brown. And it's Vucevic in at the 5.
And when Zach LaVine gets hot, C-Web, he gets scorching hot. Can completely take over a game.
GA, you know it. And last year, LaVine made 13 threes in a single game. That's one off the record set by a splash brother himself, Klay Thompson. Now, when LaVine gets going, he can be absolutely unstoppable.
He gets a chance now to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, good to hear from you. Now, Zach LaVine has become a star, but he knows there's still work to be done. He said, I'm stepping into a leadership role, asking more of myself and giving more each year. You've got to look at your faults. I have to continue to improve my defense. I want to help us make the playoffs. My next step as a player is winning. Guys, back to you.
Great attitude. David, thank you. LaVine for 3. Rebounded by Capella. Capella's got 6 rebounds in the game. Collins, good.
Man, that's a tough shot for an athletic big man like Collins. Finishing through contact is something you've got to be able to do.
Here's Satoransky. Lets it go from 14. And that one hits back iron.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
His field goal percentage has dipped this quarter. I mean, his movement has to be better. He has to find the open spots on the floor.
Feeds to Markkanen, and Markkanen throws it down.
He can fill out a lot of different roles, but Satoransky excels as a creator. He can make the spectacular passes and the spark.
Here's Mark. That one misses. Nice D from LaVine. To the inside. The rebound by Young.
He is not about to get dunked on. The last line of defense coming up big.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. And that one's good. Hunter.
And the defense has to recognize this. Hunter is a legit threat to shoot off the catch.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Satoransky, the pass to Vucevic. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
You know, and a 7-footer that can play the entire...
From the inbound. Rebound by the Hawks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Hunter at the 3 with Collins at the 4. Juniors out there at Bogdanovich. And it's Capella in at the center. So that's the Hawks 5. Ahead and stolen by Bogdanovich. And Junior gets it to go on the assist from Bogdanovich. And the Hawks lead by 7. And here's Levine, who brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
He's a versatile player who can come play either guard position. I mean, Levine continues to impress as the years go on.
Some changes for Chicago. Troy Brown's checked in for Markkanen, and it's White in for Daniel Tice. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. They're in front by 5. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Clint Capella.
And as you'd expect, he's done most of his damage in that low block. I mean, that was the game plan, to get it to him in the paint and just let him go to work. And boy, has the big fella delivered. He has just killed them down low.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And the second of 2 is good. That increases their lead to 6.
And I'm sure he would like to have had all of those, but he's still able to pad the lead. And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
Yeah, it's quite unlikely, but we've seen crazier things happen.
Here's Vucevic. Hunter grabs the miss, and that's an intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
An athletic forward with a versatile skill set. Hunter has also proven he can come up big in big moments.
Temple. Rebound by the Hawks. Here's Junior. The pass to Okongwu. Fades away. Can't get it to fall. And so the Hawks take the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
And that'll do it, folks. For Chris Webber, Greg Anthony, and David Alden, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. See you next time.
Never found my place in the crowd, so I stayed from the crowd. They laughed at me then, but look at their faces right now. Jigga gave me the blueprint. I've been tracing it out, never chasing the clout. I'm just embracing my route, never catch you worshiping false idols. How you flexing in a rental with no car title? And when it come to street credit, you got a low FICO. But you know I'm a smooth criminal like the GOAT Michael. Really my psyche like Michael Myers, my flow psycho. If your intentions ain't genuine, I just don't like you. Who said I ain't good enough? I just stroll right through. What you heard, know that I've been cold like flu, so no comparisons, cause I'm the rarest one. I got respect for some, I just ain't scared of none. Why every time when they need some help, I be there for them. But every time when the tables turn, I ain't hearing none. That's just how it is. 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 Yeah, that's just how it is. Yeah, that's just how it is. That's just how it is. Man, that's just how it is. See why I look nervous. You know the narrative, life might be more fair if I have fairer skin. That's just the way it is. We just can't pretend. You turn a blind eye on your people, that's a heavy sin. See, I could give a about the bread you spend. How you claiming a culture that you don't represent? Man, that's some sucker. I was up, then I was down, but now I'm up again. Now the ones that turn their back, they showing love again. People see me asking me with such and such and them. Don't bring them up around me, I don't with them. I cut them off, it's permanent. And if you claim I did you dirty, you deserve it. Guilty until proven innocence, what the verdict is. When you from the hood, they don't treat you like the suburban kids. But that's just how it is. 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 Yeah, that's just how it is. Yeah, that's just how it is. That's just how it is. Man, that's just how it is. That's just how it is. That's just how it is. Yeah, that's just how it is. That's just how it is.
Handle life story. Welcome everybody. Yeah. Detention at the school cause I never followed rules. Was a good kid at home so my mama was confused. I just wanted to choose, trying to keep up with the crew. How'd y'all get everything new? I'm from the same place as you. Decisions I would choose that could put me in the news. Ever since a Juve I've been trying to. I had to handle life before I learned how to. If my daddy ever knew the trouble I get into, I was just a youth. I gotta thank you. Instead of going to, they threw up. And I love the hoop, but didn't have the coach to play for. Everybody knew I kept a handle on the string though. Waking up my neighbors, pretending I'm in the Staples. AI was my favorite, but Kobe showed me what great is. I could really make it if I turned some better grades in. Friends I love to hang with didn't help me bring no A's in. And I had to work way harder cause I'm Haitian. Couldn't stop my hesitation, dropping 30 on. Coach Kevin from the Blazers helped me change my situation. I could have been one of them cases that ain't making the graduation. Mama told me I'm worth it. A little pain won't hurt you. I practice till it's perfect, and that's why I deserve it.
Kicked out of school in the 8th, said I was a waste of talent. Kid in suburban school was a major challenge. Gave him 30, but late for class, that's a burpee. I stopped at 7-Eleven to purchase myself a Slurpee. Then, 9th grade, I'm on the varsity team. In the starting lineup, that's the start of the dream. Parents didn't like me as the star of the scene. Seemed like they always did me down when I would partially beam. So, 10th grade, I tried private school. Coach ain't really like me, and I ain't really rock with dude. I barely played a minute. No sweat in my follicles. Attitude was changing. Temper slightly volatile. I'm on the move again now. School with my friends now. Bustin' to the slums though. Boy, I'm with the get down. Back up in my habitat. This where all the action at. Scholarship to Weber State. Then David Stern passed the hat. No cap.
Mama told me I'm worth it. A little pain won't hurt you. I practice till it's perfect, and that's why I deserve it. First semester as a freshman, I'm out with a blessing. You know I can't wait till that financial aid check hit. I'm going to the gym way before breakfast. No talking to my best friends, I'm working on excellence. Still ain't getting no playing time cause they was putting Seth in. But Liberty was still winning like Davidson and Stephen. My handles was the best in. Pull up and make the net bend. Coach said you'll never check in if you don't know the O's and X's. I gotta perfect this. Flicking up the left wrist. Going to the league, the only goal that's on my checklist. Buy mama a Lexus. Matching pearl necklace. Either that or it's back to the block playing Tetris. When I hurt the knee, I was still chasing the dream. Crossover too mean to be a regular breed. Instead of making the squad, I end up coaching the team. Yeah, business started booming, I'm on the phone. I was scrimmaging at practice. Anything can happen from the couch to the mattress. More to the story, I'm just finishing the chapter. Mama told me I'm worth it. A little pain won't hurt you. I practice till it's perfect, and that's why I deserve it, yeah.
got a lot of chickens. Always had a pot to mama job was tripping. Pops was on a proper mission. Now I got some distance. Really hard top, no drop edition. That do labor, cooking, mop the kitchen. Couple mansions, 4-car garage, and all foreign whips. Foreign with me that I'm all. And I ain't looking porn. Hooping, met them all while touring. Been on top for a minute. Now I got. Birds be loving the kid. They got my name on the ribbon. I'm in the Aston now. I was demanding the Civic. Now I'm demanding attention. But I got humble intentions. They think I'm quiet, I'm not. Your girl supplying the. Oops. Told you that I was the homie. I got my eye on the. I'm really poppin'. I know they mad. But they can't stop it. I'm in my bag.
I just copped the phone, got it blacked out. Yeah, look at what I did to it. I just hit the. Blew a couple bands. Yeah, look at what I did to it. Can't take it with me where I'm going. Might as well blow it. Look at what I did to it. I just put the phone, put the in the life. Yeah, look at what I did to it. I got it rolling though. I got the pull up in foreign though. I know she going though. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna hit the throttle. I'm gonna like she a model. Make her feel like she just hit the lotto. Big cash, quick, fast. No pass. Jet lag. All no flops. Get back. Then I'm out here, pass it off like it's a rally, yeah. I mean relay 150 on the freeway, yeah. You the type to hit me up on the.
Yeah, what up?
Hey, what you working on?
All right, everyone, bring it in. Great game last night. One of the best I've been a part of. Let's keep that focus and energy going in today's practice. Aim to be great. We have got to do a better job at getting the ball out in transition. We're leaving easy points on the table. Coaches, set up the drill. Let's get it, fellas.
mind right. Get your head in the game.
Oh, yeah. 3 of them, baby.
Keep it going. Come on, focus. Get the next one. Again.
Great practice. Now get out there and put up some more shots.
pass.
There we go.
I got him.
Switch.
Oh, dunking on us like that. Please miss. Oh, no. Okay.
All right, we got to score right here.
Buckle down.
Kevin, thanks.
Thanks, David. Now Sacramento starting 5. Hield and Barnes are the 2 and the 3. Marvin Bagley is out there with Whiteside, and it's Fox in at the 1. And for Atlanta, Hunter at the 3 with before some teams decide to shake things up.
Kevin, that can be solely based on the chemistry of the team. If you feel like a player's just in a slump and he's going to come out of it, that's one thing. But if you see the team is just not connecting at critical points throughout the game, or that chemistry is not there, you start to contemplate change.
Here's Mark. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Hawks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Sacramento making a switch here. Holmes checked in.
And De'Aaron Fox, one of those hyper-athletic point guards, but still more slight of build than a Westbrook or, in their primes, John Wall, Derrick Rose. Do you think he needs to get stronger?
Well, I think that's a great question, and you could take it 2 ways. Yes, physically, and yes, mentally. And he's getting a ton of minutes in the early part of his career, and De'Aaron Fox is learning how to be a better leader. So the answer, does he need to get stronger? He is.
Pass to Bagley. That shot off. So the Hawks will take it the other way. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of Sacramento.
And in their 2 matchups last season, they came up empty both times. Not really too shocking when you see how they fared overall.
Hield outside over Young and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Hield's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Just getting more and more court awareness and where guys are at all times is De'Aaron Fox.
Pass to Young. Now, here's Hunter. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Chicago. Capella dishes to Junior. And the rejection by Holmes. That's a 2 from Hield. Makes good on the step-back jumper. Hield's got 6 points.
What focus there? You go off the dribble, you got to have good balance, and Buddy Hield in a great rhythm right there.
Mark goes up and lays it nice and easy. Here's Fox. He picked up 18 points in their last win against the Raptors in Toronto.
And it was an unselfish night for him as well. He got plenty of assists to go along with all those points.
Here's Junior, covered by Hield. It's stolen by Hield. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break, up the floor, and finished off by Bagley.
Well, at 6'11" and that active, Bagley, that's easy stuff.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Capella, a shot missing. And Sacramento will go the other way with it. This game coming on the heels of their win against Toronto.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the road, but they found ways to get their guys good looks.
Well, it was probably a good feeling in that last game that the mid-range worked, the long-range worked, the inside game worked. But the best feeling was the crowd leaving that building not in a good mood.
In a high-scoring first quarter, both teams really filling it up. Kings lead by 1. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Atlanta. We hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight. The Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. And some changes here for the Kings on the court for Sacramento. Hawks at the point with Hield to his side. They're the backcourt. Barnes and Bagley the duo with the forward. And it's Holmes in at the center position. And they call an illegal screen here.
A bit surprising to see them leading at this point, given the number of turnovers they've already committed.
And we just got a second look there at the exceptional mobile 1 block.
The defensive awareness, the timing, when you have to face a defender that can reject you like that, it can alter your approach.
Passes it to Bagley. Hield outside. Just 5 to shoot. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Good job in the mid-range. Buddy Hield getting squared up and scores.
Well, Buddy Hield, the consummate gym rat. Growing up in the Bahamas, he built his own rim with a milk crate and would shoot all night. His neighbors got so tired of yelling at him to keep it down. He sprinkled broken glass under the rim to get him to move the hoop.
And Greg, they said Hield would wait until his mom fell asleep and then sneak out to play basketball. And when she came looking for him, he'd take off running.
Yeah, he preferred to catch that discipline at home more so than in public. But growing up in the 8 Mile Rock, a tough neighborhood, his mom rightfully very protective. And De'Aaron Fox has staked his claim. Said baseline to baseline with the ball in my hands, I'm the fastest player in the league.
He very well might be. I mean, he is a terror in the open floor, and that speed burst just puts so much pressure on any retreating defense.
And Junior gets it to go on the assist by Collins. And 11 points for Junior. Fox against Young. 32 seconds left here in the second. Here's Bagley. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Well, Bagley bringing it right now and taking his frame and presenting it for contact.
Young with the ball. Holmes covering. And the dunk by Capella.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Hield outside.
Collins just understanding that his length can bother shooters, so he's using that.
And so it's Atlanta. 13 points up. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback. Molinari, he's checked in for Collins. Junior comes in for Hunter. And it's Dunn in for Trae Young. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Junior's out there with Dunn. Then it's Clint Capella. Then there's Gallinari. And it's Bogdanovich in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
And now Dunn pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
And you always have to do your best to keep up with Dunn. Just absolutely remarkable in transition given his athleticism.
Greg, who are your favorite players to watch in the NBA?
Boy, that's a tough one. You know, you gotta like the guys that have changed the game in some regards, right? Steph, KD, and Giannis. Those are three guys that are just doing things that don't seem normal.
True.
Then others who remind you of past greatness. You know, Jason Tatum with Kobe, or maybe an Anthony Davis with Hakeem. And those are guys that I love. And then the other guy, listen, LeBron James. I could watch him play basketball every day. You know, to do what he's done at this stage of his career, I just think it's incredible. And I think our game is in great shape.
Agree on all counts. Hunter's checked in for Bogdanovich. Holmes against Gallinari. And stolen by Hunter. And here we go. Fast break. Junior's got it. That's no good. It's his second miss. He's made 4. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Fast break, the Hawks. Here's Dunn. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Hield's got 7 rebounds in the game. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Hield against Dunn. The pass to Junior, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And they didn't shoot it very well from the line in the first half, but they've gotten much better since halftime, and it's helped them to secure the lead.
He hits the second from the line. Sacramento with the ball. 11-point game. They'll be playing host to Portland for their next game. That game is the first and last of their homestand. White, that's a 2-pointer. They get it back.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
And that's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. On the court for Sacramento, Barnes and Bagley, the duo with the forward. Fox is out there with Wright, and it's Holmes in at the center, filling out the middle.
Takes contact, and a good job of Bagley fighting through at that time.
Here's Capella. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. 55 seconds left in the 4th quarter.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for Atlanta.
They had a fantastic play from the bench.
And this team has great depth, and they showed it in this game.
And it'll mark their 4th win on the year. Actually, their 5th win on the year.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Hendricks Cobb.
It felt like there was more than one of them out there tonight. He was involved on every possession, and he made his presence felt in so many ways.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Fox, no good. And here's Collins. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Mark. No good on that one. Good work defensively by Fox. Over in the corner, Barnes. Good, and a nice assist from Fox.
Pretty reliable from that area on the floor. Harrison Barnes comfortable rising up and shooting from there.
And that one's good, Junior.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
A huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
And so Atlanta takes this one by a big margin. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
And that about wraps it up for Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Alden. This is Kevin Harlan along.
Look, I got a lot of chickens. Always had a pot to mama job was tripping. Pops was on a proper mission. Now I got some distance. Really hard top, no drop edition. That do labor, cooking, mop the kitchen. Couple mansions for car garage and all foreign whips. Foreign with me that I'm all. And I ain't looking porn. Hooping met them all while touring. Been on top for a minute. Now I got Bernie loving the kid. They got my name on the ribbon. I'm in the Amsterdam. I was demanding the civic. Now I'm demanding attention. But I got humble intentions. They think I'm quiet, I'm not. Your girl supplying the. Oops. Told you that I was the homie. I got my eye on the. I'm really poppin'. I know they mad. But they can't stop it. I'm in my bag.
I just copped the phone, got it blacked out. Yeah, look at what I did to it. I just hit the. Blew a couple bands. Yeah, look at what I did to it. Can't take it with me where I'm going. Might as well blow it. Look at what I did to it. I just put the phone, put the in the life. Yeah, look at what I did to it. I got it rolling though. I got the pull up in foreign though. I know she going though. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna hit the throttle. I'm gonna like she a model. Make her feel like she just hit the lotto. Big cash, quick, fast. No pass. Jet lag. All no flops. Get back. Then I'm out here, pass it off like it's a rally, yeah. I mean relay 150 on the freeway, yeah. You the type to hit me up on the like where my girl at? Where they too clean for the laundry mat, starter pack. I'm the quarterback. A fresh, all of that. For real. I just copped the phone, got it blacked out. Yeah, look at what I did to it. I just hit the. Blew a couple bands, yeah, look at what I did to it. Can't take it with me where I'm going, might as well blow it. Look at what I did to it. I just put the phone, put the in the life, yeah, look at what I did to it. For real, look, I got it rolling though. I got the pull up in foreign though. I know she going though. I know, yeah, I know, yeah.
Kid Ocean.
Ha! You scream. Venus, I might tell a collar water on water, Katrina right there like it's tennis, no cat 20,000 on the I just pulled up with a diva, she bougie as
They be leeching, they say that it's cheaper to keep her, it's cheaper to leave her. Italian linen, them clean as a priest. I need no features, no cap when I'm preaching these facts and speaks. Don't chick a bun on the back of my sneakers. This on my own, just like Ace from the clean. Street, I still got Ace from the teacher. Step out on the floor, I that hate from the bleach. Right now, alarm, it was 2 minutes. I ship it off like a message. Time to heat this up, what's the temperature? For some reason, they all on my cellular. Can't lose, so don't be a competitor. Whipping 392s, not the Teslas. It's a habit hustling on the regular. Ain't know that was your. Like how my neck look like a chandelier. I mean, how my neck look like a chandelier. Drop 2,500 just on some gear. I don't. You know my pill. I'm 10 steps ahead, too far from the real. I slow, but I see that clear. Man above, only man that I feel. Leveled up, we in 2 different tiers. Lost so much, it's in 2 different years. Yeah, I hide in my bag, now I'm gone. Ain't no way I can cap in my songs. Free new birds, so they send them on home. Where I'm from, gotta keep you. All the hating, I don't condone. Smell it strong like a loan. In my zone, I can't pick up the phone. I'm grown. I may see you scream. This Venus, I might tell a collar water on water, Katrina right there like it's tennis, no cap, 20,000 on the visa. I just pulled up with a diva, she bougie as be leeching, they say that it's cheaper to keep her, it's cheaper to leave her. Italian linen, I'm clean as a priest. I need no features, no cap when I'm preaching these facts and speaks. Don't chick a bun on the back of my sneakers. This on my own, just like Ace from the clean. Street, I still got Ace from the teacher. Step out on the floor, I that hate from the bleach. Right now, alarm, it was 2 minutes sick. We ain't the same, man, I'm one of a kind. You ain't my slime, you ain't one of my guys. Recognize risky, the fake in disguise. Think I was this pain in my eyes. Wondering why they be telling these lies. Ain't no goodbye, straight to cutting these ties. Mama say praying always to be wise. I hope they don't test me. I always been smart, never needed a tutor. Plus, I'm street smart, keep up. Benjamin Knox, get my pockets a tumor. Got used to ballin', but I ain't a hooper. Can't go outside, got be here from my junior. Can't go out bad, I stay like a trooper. I do the dash, woo, there's a trooper. Cartier's on, I see what's in my future. I cannot catch this for life on the track. I came in through the back, Louis V on my back. Sharp as attack, these shoes cost me a rack. I said, let's just see sending them back. Feel like I'm winning, I need me a plaque. Live life like a lineman, I need me a. Right beside me, this Cody and Zach. Gotta ran it up like you faint on the track. This you scream. Venus, I might tell a collar water on water, Katrina right there like it's tennis, no cap, 20,000 on the visa. I just pulled up with a diva, she bougie as. They be leeching, they say that it's cheaper to keep her, it's cheaper to leave her. Italian linen, I'm clean as a.
Yep. Oh! Ooh. Okay. Whew. Why do I take those risks? Let's get an easy back.
We're the land of the free.
And an inspired rendition of our national anthem. Really getting warmed up here, just moments away. We'll be back right after this. It's that time of the year. Happy holidays, everyone, from 2K Sports as we get set to bring you some mid-season DA.
Well, Kevin, and
thanks, David. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Hunter at the 3 with Collins at the 4. Bogdanovich out there with Trae Young. And it's Capella in at the 5, roaming the... Fans can be impatient, Greg, especially for the fans of teams that are slow to start a season.
And Kevin, the media as well.
Right,
I mean,
right.
I played in New York, and you know, in that town, you go big or you get talked about, no doubt about it. But with the way things have evolved now, and every team is a national team because every game's televised, it's starting to happen more in some of those smaller markets as well. It's just a harsh reality of pro sports.
Campazzo, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. The Hawks trail by 8. Young outside. For 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
Campazzo. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. He has 5.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Young passes to Junior. Another 3 for Atlanta.
That's next level vision. Young could probably lead the league in assists if that were his goal.
Outside Gordon. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Junior kicks to Gallinari. And it's good, 2 points.
That's a beautiful play call. Gallinari's dangerous off the catch because it allows him to get his shot in rhythm.
It's Rivers on the wing. That 3 off the mark. The Hawks trail by 3. Here's Capella. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And for a long time, Atlanta had been searching for a legitimate center. Seems like they found their guy in Clint Capella.
Yes, and Clint Capella is limited offensively, but that's not his job. What Clint Capella does do, he does very well. He's a terrific rebounder, and he will have a lot of room to finish at the rim, as he does with power.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Okongwu's checked in for Collins. Williams comes in for Junior. And it's Cobb in for Young.
And the defense Capella provides is huge. I mean, a legitimate shot blocking threat who also rebounds the ball at an efficient rate.
Here's Gordon. And it doesn't even draw iron.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you can see the frustration on his face.
A nice shot by Gall. The Hawks will go for a different look here. Collins checked in for Okongwu. Hunter comes in for Gallinari. Junior's checked in for Williams. And it's done in for Cobb. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Will Barton is out there with Monte Morris. And it's Green, and there's Gordon, and it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Gordon. Makes it off the glass. Gordon's got 9.
And there's just so much athleticism to Gordon's game. Good luck trying to contain him inside. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Morris passes to Barton. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
A lost art in this game. Terrific bounce pass.
Up top, Capella. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to go on Will Barton.
Great initiative from Capella there. Seeing an opportunity to score and getting the D to act.
Trae Young, he's checked in for the Hawks. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
And there's the pass to Morris. Outside, Green. There's a minute 34 left in the first half, and that one's good. Barton.
Adding to this lead, he's been dependable and consistent at the offensive end.
Young pass to Junior. Outside Collins.
Well, John Collins has the potential to be a star for this team. Continues to be a powerhouse on the offensive end. He can attack from inside as well as outside.
First trip to the line for him here.
Numbers this year at the line below 70, so when he's getting to the line, not nearly as effective as you'd like.
And the first one drops.
What's interesting about John Collins, he plays fast, but he's also measured in his approach.
Gallinari, he's checked in for DeAndre Hunter. And so Collins nails both of them. The Nuggets leading by 6. Passes it to Rivers. Campazzo, defended by Young. And 1:01 left now here in the second. And it's Gordon missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Young. And the layup's good off the glass. Young's got 5 now.
With that tight handle, Trae Young can get anywhere on the court he wants to go.
.35 seconds left to play in the first half. And there it is for him. 10 points for him.
Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
And Young kicks to Junior. There's 21 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Rivers. No good from outside. Now, here's Junior. He's guarded by Rivers. From the arc. And the last shot before the buzzer is off.
Boy, he's focused. Rivers has the intensity and size to defend at a high level.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter.
Kevin, thank you. Aaron, you all have played at a...
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn. The Hawks will go for a different look here. Gallinari, he's checked in for Capella. Williams comes in for DeAndre Hunter. Junior's checked in for Bogdanovich. And Chris Dunn subbed in for Trae Young. Hey, Greg, you played in a different era of NBA defense. When you look at how defense is played now in the league, how do you feel about it?
You know, Kevin, I think the introduction of the zone, by and large, has been great. You get a lot more switching, and I think it brings more skill into the game. Don't get me wrong, I do miss the physicality that we had back in the 90s, but I tell you what, right now, my body wishes I had the opportunity to play in this era.
I bet it does. On the court for Atlanta, John Collins is out there with Gallinari. Then it's Junior. Then there's Dunn, and it's Williams at the 3 spot. Rivers can't get it to go.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
The Nuggets trail by 3. Pass to Green. And Green slams it in.
I mean, wonderful court vision. Sometimes Rivers gets locked in to finding his own shot. This time, finds the open man.
36 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Dunn. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. 4 on the clock. Here's Mark. Off target from the baseline. For Denver, they've gone 7 for 16 in the second half from the field, shooting a bit under 50%. Campazzo, Dunn covering. Campazzo, and stolen by Junior. Here's Collins, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Hawks on top, leading by just 1. Moments ago from the huddle, let's listen in on Coach Mike Malone.
Raising a shot, no hesitation, we're back.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Gordon. Green is out there with JaVale McGee. And it's Rivers. And it's Morris in at the point guard. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And it's DeAndre Hunter with the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far. Green, the pass to Gordon. Denver needs to get off a shot. Rivers. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Pass to Junior. Puts it up from 17. Molinari dishes to Junior. Gordon with the defensive effort.
So frustrating when you can't get anything to go down as you're trying to help your team finish the job.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. They double him with Rivers. Now, here's Hunter. He's guarded by Rivers. Stolen by Gordon. And now, here comes Gordon leading the break and finished off by Rivers.
Maybe not a supreme athlete, Austin does attack the rim with some force and attitude.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
Well, you can't help but...
Mind the lanes. One shot.
.46 seconds left in the fourth. Morris looking over the floor, looking to end the run.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Junior kicks to Reddish. Over Morris. The Hawks again can't hit. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. No good with the triple.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
And you know, disappointment starts to set in a little bit. You fought all night, just wasn't meant to be.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And that one's good, Junior.
Love the unselfishness. Not only can Cam create for himself, he can also create for others.
Denver calls timeout. They're down by 7. 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
I just think they have to focus on the moment. Don't worry about the score. Worry about executing the next play.
And the wide open shot from Morris knocks down the 3.
And at 7-2, Bull has incredible vision, including noticing when his teammates are open.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. They're ahead by 4. 3 seconds left in the game. Here's Mark, and the miss. And so the big win by Atlanta in a tight game. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Steve Smith, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you later.
Kid, I shed.
Right now, let me with 2 minutes sleep.
You scream, it's Venus, I might tell a colors water on water, Katrina right there like it's tennis, no cap 20,000 on the visa. I just put up with a diva, she bougie as they be leeching, they say that it's cheaper to keep her, it's cheaper to leave her. Italian linen, I'm clean as a priest. I need no features, no cap when I'm preaching these facts and speaks. Don't drink a blunt on the back of my sneakers. This on my own, just like Ace from the clean street. I still got Ace from the teacher. Stepped out on the floor, I had hate from the bleach. Rain the alarm, it was 2 minutes. I ship it off like a message. Time to heat this up, what's the temperature? For some reason, they all on my cellular. Can't lose, so don't be a competitor. Whipping 392's not the testament. It's a habit hustling on the regular. Ain't know that was your like how my neck look like a shirt.
The community.
I think we got to do one more.
All right.
We got to close with a win.
One more. I'm not mad at you guys. I'm just disappointed.
Oh, that's the worst.
Oh, this could be the game. We are facing off against the brown shirt. Whenever you see that apparel, you know you guys have a chance.
And the player introductions are wrapped up. The starting fives for both teams, as we're just about ready to get this one started. Welcome and happy holidays from 2K Sports. It's time for NBA action. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. DA, it's all yours.
Kevin, thanks. With the new G League Pathway program, some say that the NBA is competing now with college hoops for top high school players. G League President Sharif Abdur-Rahim said, "I don't think so. This is an opportunity for unique talents, a select group that are tracking toward the NBA. It's a different model from college. Guys, we'll see how this works out in the years to come."
DA, thanks a lot. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Hunter at the 3 with Collins at the 4. Trae Young is out there with Bogdanovich. And it's Capella in at the 5 down low. Greg, at the beginning of every season, we love to see players that have worked on something during the offseason that they now have added to their game in the new season.
No doubt about it, Kevin. You know, the work doesn't end when the season ends. If you're trying to improve your skill set, or if you're trying to just put on muscle, that kind of stuff needs to be done during the break. You need to have an assessment in the off right after the season. Hey, where can I get better? And then you spend the off season on that challenge.
Season never really ends.
Be always aware, Chris Paul, one of the great passers in history. There's another assist.
Young drives in, lays it up off the glass. Young's got his second bucket of the night.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Ball against Young. Left block shot on the way, and the shot is long. The Hawks leading by 9. 1:25 left here in the first quarter. Pass to Junior. To the middle, and stolen by Ayton. 3 on 3. That's good from Paul on the assist by Booker. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Junior. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. The Hawks have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
And how about as a group, 80% on the season, one of their best attributes. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Saric has checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Torrey Craig comes in for Mikal Bridges. And it's Payne in for Chris Paul. 41 seconds left to play here in the first. Payne passes to Booker. Kaminsky kicks to Booker. Drains the three-pointer. Booker's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Suns. Atlanta leading by 6. Pass to Junior. And the shot is good.
You can't leave someone open around Cobb. When you do, he makes sure to hurt you for that mistake.
Here's Booker. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here. Big group substitution here for Phoenix. Ayton, he's checked in for Saric. Frank Kaminsky comes in for Johnson. Bridges, he's checked in for Torrey Craig. And Chris Paul's subbed in for Payne. Junior the pass to Gallinari. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Now, there's always been a level of basketball intellect present with Danilo Gallinari. See it in the way he's able to draw fouls. The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
On the court for Atlanta, we got Gallinari. Junior's out there with Trae Young. Then there's Bogdanovich, and it's Capella in at the 5.
Well, I'm telling you, this guy is doing everything he can to get them where they want to be. He's been on a mission in this period.
Paul against Young. 1:09 left in the second quarter. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Junior missing. Suns trail by 11. Paul surveying the floor. Fires from the line. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Paul's got 17 now.
Well, to a good point guard, running the pick and roll in the NBA is second nature. Chris Paul's been doing this a long, long time.
Now, here's Junior. Defended by Booker. Here's Mark. Off target with his 3. Phoenix has gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. There's the pass to Kaminsky. Another 3 for Phoenix.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
Down low. And Junior gets it to go on the assist from Young. 6 points for Junior.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
No good from Booker.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
And a depth mid-range shooter as well. All Young needs is a little breathing room, and he set the fire.
And so it's Atlanta with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Back right after this. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be...
Atlanta with the ball. They trail by 3. Out to Gallinari. Pass to Junior. Back to Gallinari. He dishes it to Dunn. 6 to shoot for the tie. Kept alive by Atlanta. There's 1:47 left in the third. 3-pointer on the way. A rebound by Johnson. Johnson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Here's Craig. He has 7. Count the basket and the foul. That's on Clint Capella.
Offensively, it's been a perfect quarter for him. He hasn't missed a single shot.
Devin Booker, he's checked in for Payne. The Hawks trail by 6. Gallinari on the wing. He kicks to Cobb. He feeds it to Junior. An easy 2 points on the layup. Junior's got 8.
And when Cobb gives it away, you know it must be for a sure shot. He won't waste his touches.
Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
And read the play perfectly. Gets himself in the air at the right moment. Terrific denial.
The Suns have been excellent at the free throw line here today. A flawless 6 for 6.
And as a unit, they're shooting 78% from the line. That's a solid number to work with on the season.
The Suns making a switch here. Ayton's checked in. Here's Mark. And the rejection by Ayton.
That's an encouraging sign for sure. Boy, when DeAndre Ayton is hustling and focused, he can send it back with the best of them.
Hunter's checked in for Dunn. Phoenix leading by 6. To the inside. Here's Paul. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Paul's got 9 points here in the second half.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
And stolen by Booker. Fast break. Here come the Suns. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. The Hawks trail by 8. Here's Capella, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on Ayton.
Aggressive move by Capella. His length and athleticism, it's tough to handle when he gets the ball that deep.
All free throws good from Capella.
And the defense Capella provides is huge. I mean, a legitimate shot blocking threat who also rebounds the ball at an efficient rate.
Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the Phoenix Suns. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now out in front with momentum behind them. We'll return shortly. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. And it's time for an injury report. Now for an update on John Collins' injury, let's go to David Aldridge.
Guys, I was able to catch up with the Hawks' head athletic trainer. He told me that he suffered a strain in his hamstring. They're using ice to help keep the swelling down. It's unfortunate timing all around for them. Of course, they will need to band together while he's out. We'll see how they respond. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. Well, guys, certainly not the news his fans were hoping for.
Yeah, not at all. I mean, it sounds like he's got a long road ahead of him in terms.
.112 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Capella. Kicks it to Collins. Now here's Bogdanovich. Just 5 on the clock. And here is Šarić. There's 45 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Craig. Capella covering. On the wing, Booker. It's full! And now they trail by just 4.
Does it seem to you guys that this guy, nothing faces him? Booker treats every moment like every other moment, no matter how big, no matter how small.
Atlanta calls timeout. They're up by 4. We've got 33 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, John Collins.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. That has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he does get the second one. And that puts them up by 5. This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
Shooting for Phoenix, Chris Paul. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
I am very confident that Chris Paul is a future Hall of Famer, not only accomplished between the lines for well over a decade, both offensively and defensively, but years and years of service for the good of the game.
And that makes it a one-possession game, guys. Got to be the biggest free throws of the game thus far.
Atlanta calls timeout. They're up by 3. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the final quarter. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Junior with it. Out to the right wing. Passes it to Hunter. Junior dishes to Hunter. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. And it's Junior missing. Phoenix calls timeout. They're trailing by 3. 9 seconds left to play here in the fourth.
Nothing but a 3 will do here.
You've got to keep your composure and execute to get a quality look from 3.
And so it's the Hawks who come out on top. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
Ocean.
Ha, ha, ha. Elo, ha. You scream, this Venus, I might tell her colors are water on water, Katrina right there like it's tennis, no cap, 20,000 on the V. I just put up with a diva, she bougie as they be leeching, they say that it's cheaper to keep her, it's cheaper to leave her. Italian linen, I'm clean as a priest. I need no features, no cap when I'm preaching these facts and you speaks. No chick bun on the back of my sneakers. This on my own, just like Ace from the clean street. I still got Ace from the teacher. Stepped out on the floor, I hate from the bleach. Rain the alarm, it was 2 minutes. I ship it off like a message. Time to heat this up, what's the temperature? For some reason, they all on my cellular. Can't lose, so don't be a competitor. Whipping 392s, not the Teslas. It's a habit hustling on the regular. Ain't know that was your. Like how my neck look like a chandelier. I mean, how my neck look like a chandelier. Drop 2,500 just on some gear. I don't. You know my pills. I'm 10 steps ahead, too far from the real. I slow, but I see that clear. Man above, only man that I feel. Leveled up, we in 2 different tiers. Lost so much just in 2 different years. Yeah, I hide in my bag, now I'm gone. Ain't no way I can cap in my songs. Free new birds, so they send them on home. Where I'm from, gotta keep you. All the hating, I don't condone. Smelling strong like a cologne. In my zone, I can't pick up the phone. I'm grown. I may CEO. You scream. This Venus, I might tell her colors are water on water, Katrina right there like it's tennis, no cap, 20,000 on the V. I just pulled up with a diva, she bougie as be leeching, they say that it's cheaper to keep her, it's cheaper to leave her. Italian linen, I'm clean as a priest. I need no features, no cap when I'm preaching these facts and you speaks. No chick bun on the back of my sneakers. This on my own, just like Ace from the clean street. I still got Ace from the teacher. Stepped out on the floor, I hate from the bleach. Rain the alarm, it was 2 minutes late. We ain't the same, man, I'm one of a kind. You ain't my slang, you ain't one of my guys. Recognize risky, the fake in disguise. Think I was let's pain in my eyes. Wondering why they be telling these lies. Ain't no goodbye, straight to cutting these ties. Mama say praying always to be wise. I hope they don't test me. Always been smart, never needed a tutor. Plus I'm street smart, keep up. Benjamin Knox, get my pockets a tumor. Got used to ballin', but I ain't no hooper. Can't go outside, gotta be here for my junior. Can't go out bad, I stay like a trooper. I do the dash, woo, there's a trooper. Cartier's on, I see what's in my future. I cannot cat this real life on the track. I came in through the back, Louis V on my back. Sharp as attack, these shoes cost me a rack. I say, let's see sending them back. Feel like I'm winning, I need me a plaque. Live life like a lineman, I need me a. Right beside me, this Cody and Zach. Gotta ran it up like you faint on the track. This, you scream. Venus, I might tell her colors are water on water, Katrina right there like it's tennis, no cap, 20,000 on the V. I just pulled up with a diva, she bougie as they be leeching, they say that it's cheaper to keep her, it's cheaper to leave her. Italian linen, I'm clean as a priest. I need no features, no cap.